Hello guys, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hope your weekend is going well. Hope you're having a nice time. Hello there. Excuse me. Hello Echo, hi Hunted Hunter. Welcome Brandon Smith. Hello Sargatas, hi. Welcome Marked by Ragnarok. Hello, happy to see you guys. Hope you're doing well. I'm sorry, I just noticed today when I was, because before stream, I always open up the Stream Elements activity feed and it has both Twitch and YouTube stuff. And the latest activity feed on Stream Elements is a subscription on YouTube from a person called Spooky Scary Skitari. I'm sorry, but this is just too beautiful to not mention that specific person subscribing on YouTube. A perfect place to subscribe to, considering I am the Mechanicus girly. Absolutely beautiful. Spooky Scary Skeleton. No, we have Spooky Scary Skitari now. We don't have skeletons. We have Skitaris here. That's how it goes. I just want to check if maybe today TTS will work with YouTube. If no, I might write to the developer that the function is being broken again for some reason. Because this would be like third stream or something. Although no, yesterday it was working, I believe. Yesterday it connected. There we go. Same bones, different materials. Okay, it did connect it, perfect. I mean, not really. I don't think so. No. This guy knew what he's doing. Yes, he knew exactly what he's doing, and it's a perfect thing. It's a perfect thing for him. I'm very happy today. I had a great day yesterday. It was a productive day. I finally cooked. I finally made dinner, and we didn't order. So yippee! Tori is getting into it. Do I want tomorrow? No, absolutely not. I don't even want to think about tomorrow. So we're not gonna talk about tomorrow. We're gonna talk about today and yesterday. I'm extremely happy because yesterday I didn't post a photo yet. I'm gonna post it today. But I finished all of the Skitari boys from the combat patrol. We have 10 Skitari boys, 5 Vanguard, and 5 ranged ones. So we have 10 Skitari boys finished. I'm gonna be making photos today, hopefully in between the streams, and posting it on both Twitter, probably YouTube, and Discord. So both, so all 3 of them. You will guys see the beautiful boys that I have painted up. So next week we can continue our Cerberus riders that I started this week, that I put together partially, started painting, and I'm hoping to... I cannot wait for next painting stream. I'm so excited to paint them now. But that's gonna be another thing that we're gonna do today. Tomorrow I'm gonna chop some wood. Today I'm enjoying my only playing day of the week. Tomorrow is work day, and I'm gonna be honest, the more I work there, the more I just want to get out, so I'm gonna be doing my best to get out. Hello there, Smasher, welcome, happy to see you herding today. However, that doesn't matter. Tomorrow is tomorrow. I'm talking about fun stuff that I'm gonna plan to do. I'm gonna do the fun stuff first. I had a very fun conversations yesterday, both on Twitter and on Discord, so I'm very happy and excited about that. I thought, because I bought myself a new phone. Well, Monday's off for me. Oh, I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy. I hope you have a great Monday in that case. I have bought a phone, but because I wanted a very specific phone. I wanted a flip phone. The flip phones are the ones that because the fold ones are that unfold into basically a big horizontally. I wanted the flip phone, which mostly is folding vertically. So you have a little cube instead of a full phone. However, these are expensive. Hello there, Luigi fan. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? These are by default expensive, and I struggled with justifying the expense. You can rage slamical like the 2000s? No. Oh, I mean, this one is just cluck. Yeah, I mean, this one is the... this one is a smartphone, so it's not the typical old flip phone with buttons and stuff like that. I didn't went that direction. It's a normal smartphone that has all touch screen and stuff like that. It is the fancy one, you know. I'm not Japanese to have those little flip phones with buttons. However, I know only of 2 companies. Well, 3 companies that make those phones. One of them is Samsung, but Samsung costs absolutely atrocious amount of money for their phones. And I'm like, I cannot afford this. You want me to pay 2,000 euro for a phone? That's a lot of money for a phone, my friend. I don't think I can afford that. So Samsung was right out of the gate, because I was like, I ain't gonna pay that. I'm not paying for Apple. I'm not gonna pay for Samsung either. The second one that I really wanted, but I couldn't get, was Oppo Find N3. And that one I really wanted because it looked very cool. However, it was never released for the European market. It was only released, I think, in Asia and maybe USA, but it was never released for Europe. So yes, I could technically purchase it and I could technically make it work, but it's it doesn't really support European market. So that's kind of dancing on the line of, yeah, I can have it, but certain things may not work, maybe a trouble, maybe not the best situation to get. Hello, the Hugies, welcome, happy to see her doing today. So I was like, I'm not gonna be buying a phone that was not meant for the European market because that may introduce certain issues. So the last one that I know that exists is the Motorola phones, and I was able to grab one from last year's edition because they released last year 2 flip phones. One was usual, the other one was ultra. But if you look at their prices by themselves, like I think the ultra one costs 650 euro, something approximately like that. It's like something around that cost. And the non-ultra is probably around like 500 euro, something along these lines. I was like, that's still quite a hefty amount of money. Maybe I can be a little bit tricky. So the funny part is, I looked around and people were actually selling these phones even though they purchased them last year, like second half of last year, a lot of them. And I literally found the person who was selling the ultra version cheaper than the non-ultra version new in the color variation that I really wanted, with the original box, with all of the documentation added, with the receipt still on guarantee, with additional covers for the phone, and I'm like, you're mine. That was a freaking score, dude. That was, especially that color variation by default is more expensive because it has like wooden elements in it. So you know, it's like take my money. Yes, that was kind of me. It was like, it is the variation that is more luxurious, so it's more expensive. Like you have to pay 50 euro more or something to have that variation of the color. And that one was cheaper than the non-ultra version. The only issue was that the website, when I was trying to purchase it, was crashing. Every single time I would try to go and purchase it via the website would crash. It would just have some type of error and tell me to refresh it, but it would never refresh. So I had to write to that person and be like, hey, I wanna buy this phone. However, the website doesn't work for me. Let me buy this phone. And I was waiting and refreshing it all the time, hoping that nobody buys it before me. Before the person answers and like we agree on stuff and I send them the money. But I got it. I bought it. They sent it out. I was certain that I'm gonna have to wait until Monday for it to be delivered because I bought it on Thursday afternoon and stuff like that. But no, it arrived yesterday. So yesterday I started to like, you know, move my stuff from my old phone to the new phone, and I checked. My phone that I was using right now, I was using it for 6 years. And it was not the newest release of this company. So I feel like 6 years is a good time to to look into something else. So I scored it, I got it, it arrived yesterday. It is set up. The only thing that I have to do now is like rearrange the icons of my of applications. I already uninstalled some bloatware that I could uninstall by just clicking uninstall button. There is some of it that I can't, and I'm like a little bit salty about it. Like for example, when I was setting it up, it literally told me, hey, these applications will be installed. Okay, can I say no? Can I like not install these applications if I don't want them? No, they will be installed. I'm like, cool! So it installed them just for me to immediately uninstall them because it was like bullshit Amazon Music application, Copilot, and some other bullshit. I'm like, I don't want these applications. I never asked for them. So those I installed. But the worst part is, there is Gemini that I cannot uninstall. And I'm like, just let me uninstall shit. I know that it's a standard. I know that nowadays this is how the companies do this. And if I want to uninstall certain applications, I have to like kind of go around it, but it's fine. I'm still happy. I'm still happy that I got the phone that I wanted and the color version that I wanted for much less money than a new one. I have a shtick to finding good quality hardware for much cheaper from like people who just sell it and see which ones will be actually good. Uninstall the phone itself. I don't know, I just got it. I have a colleague that has a phone with a flexible screen, and he was telling about its practicality. It's absent. That's what I can describe as dumb phone. I would say for me, it was two things why I wanted that phone. First of all, it is thinner than usual phones, as in when it's unflipped, it is longer vertically, but it's a little bit thinner horizontally, which is useful for me. Second of all, I am a woman. I don't get to have pockets. And these phones will fit in a very small pockets. Also, it's gimmicky and fun. I just wanted it, okay? You're a woman? Damn, no, I'm sorry. I'm a 40-year-old dude in the basement. My bad. I use my phone for only text messages, music, and that it. It's just annoying that the accu drains much faster now. I mean, I use it for several things. Like, I scroll some stuff and stuff like that, so yeah. When it's unflipped, that's a sentence. Listen, that's not my fault. I've seen women purses, you can put a car and a half, a barn in there. Yes, but you're not gonna always have a bag with you or a purse with you. Like whenever, for example, when you're at work, you're not gonna be grabbing your bag with you everywhere to just take a phone, right? And stuff like that. So it's like, yes, you can fit a lot of things in it, but you know, pockets are inferior to that thing. No, believe me, pockets are awesome. Not gonna lie, cargo pants are the best if you want useful pockets. I agree. When I was a small child, I absolutely loved cargo pants, and I would have lots of cargo pants. Even some of my favorite pants are too tight pockets for my phone to fit in. My point exactly. I don't wear super tight pants, but they just don't have pockets. Like the pockets are half of the size of my hand. And you guys saw my hands. Where do you warm your hands? You gotta have gloves, because that's why you have a purse, to have gloves. Even some of them, I guess pockets are just incompatible with women's system. No, that's not true. Pockets are just taken away from us and nobody knows why. I still question it. I really want to meet the person who started designing the women's pants and be like, they don't need pockets. We're just gonna fake pocket them, you know? It's gonna save us 0.0003% of our fabric that we use. And I'm like, why? I won't lend you mine, please don't. That's no. Mayhaps a way to get women to buy more purses and bags. I mean, I have two that I use somewhat regularly. One of them is like my everyday bag, which is big and like has all the stuff that I need for every day. So like umbrella and a bag and for like groceries if I have to buy something quickly and stuff like that. The other one is smaller. It's more like a vacation bag. So I don't have to have the big one with me whenever I just want to go, I don't know, when I go out on a vacation and I want to visit some places, sightsee or stuff like that, I can have a smaller one with just small things that I need. You see, I'm a bloke. I've got pockets that are big enough. That's exactly my point. I have an AC/DC bag I like to use when going out, just that most of my pants I like to wear this season are rather tight. My bag is like a nice black one. I really like it. I think I bought it from Desigual. I think it was that one. It's the only bag that I actually spent more money on. All of my previous ones that I used to have were like cheap ones that costed, I don't know, 20, 30 euro. This one was more expensive, but I think it was worth it. I think it was actually pretty nice. I knew some girls that just didn't give a single shit about it and wore men clothes anyway. Funny part, it was fitting them as well. Oh, it can fit for sure. Like, you can wear men's clothing a lot of times, especially if you don't necessarily want to have a fitted clothes. Like, if you want to loose ones, yeah, they're gonna work. They're gonna work for sure. Hello there, Daniel the Man. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? But yes, generally speaking, female can wear men's clothing if they want. Especially again if they don't want a specifically fitted look. Yeah, it'll work. It'll work. I mean, it also depends on the female because some of them. I'm gonna put up the game in the meantime. Some of them may not be be comfortable. But it works. But it depends. It doesn't work vice versa, by the way. I wouldn't expect it to be honest. Although, listen, Sargatos, there are guys who try. And I guess whatever floats your boat. I'm not necessarily a person who is much into this type of fashion choices. But if you wanna go that route, all the power to you, I guess. And it looks terrible. No, yeah, I agree. I'm not a fan, but fashion choices are a personal choice. So I will not flame someone for having a fashion like or dislike. My partner tend to steal my clothes. I see now why. It's for the pockets. Exactly, it's for the pockets. It's for the pockets. And also, I don't know if you know that, Haunted Hunter. If the person was stealing your clothes, there's probably several reasons for it. A, they were comfortable physically, as in they were just comfortable clothes. B, they felt safer in them, as in, like, you know, the mental and it smells nice for them as well, so that's another reason why. So yeah, those are definitely things that may be why they were stealing your clothes. Audio, we working, let's go. We work. There we go. Is it working for you guys? I hope so. Yes, perfect. It is a little bit... it might be a little bit loud, we'll see. It is perfect. Bobber. Yeah, perfect. Hello there, Bobras, welcome, happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. But yeah, no, women... I actually was very surprised when my family was visiting. Timba! When my family was visiting, my mom noticed my crochet project that I was making, that I am making somewhat. Well, it is kind of being made. And she was actually like, she really liked it. And I was like, ah. She said that she really liked the color and she really liked the like the pattern of the stitches that it has. And I'm like, well, I know a YouTube channel that gives you all of that, so yeah. Not watched Timberborn for a while. What happened since I've been gone? What has happened since you've been gone? We have finished this one. We have finished this dam and have managed to somewhat make it so that this is flowing. However, we have to build a dam here so that we can actually close it off and gather some water here. We've closed this one here and rerouted it down here so we don't actually have bad water here anymore. We started planning a dam in here to raise this water levels as well. Especially that we want to kaboom this part to make this reroute as well. And I was informed that my whole beautiful and great plan will not work because there is a hole in the map here and I have to close it. So that's another project that will have to happen. Yes. Actually, I just realized that we basically can build the dams here. I would have to... Oh no, actually, I have to build much more than I thought. Okay. I can start planning it out. I would say... Yeah, we have to build a one height because we just don't have more height here. This is a flat gate. Yeah, this is what we need. There we go. This is what I'm gonna need to like make this more to fill this this water up here. And we're building some zip lines. We already have a few of them, and now we're building even more. Is this not connected to anything? Oh, this is foresters. Never mind. Yeah, it should not be connected to anything. Is this one not connected? Not yet. Okay. But yeah, we have now also system zipline system being built. And because I am planning to be making dynamite up here, I'm building zipline here too. We have injured beavers. This one is healing. Okay, I have to build another one of these because I see that they're actually starting to need it. There we go. Oh yeah, and we started to cut out these trees as well, actually. Wait, are we building this already? Oh damn, okay, I did not expect that. Sure. What are we missing here? Metal blocks, that would explain it. We were not really producing them because we didn't have stable power here, because I was like, oh, we don't need them, right? Well, we do need them. Oh, we're making treated planks too now, so yuppie! If we're building this, I'm gonna have to build staircase down so they can finish the rest. Staircase. And I don't know if they are gonna need the path. If they will need the path, I'm gonna give them the path. We'll see. We will see. If they need the path, I'm gonna give them the path. This one needs logs and planks. And we expanded our power production as well because we were kind of not really doing so hot with it. Do we need the gears? That's a good question. I think we're using up too many planks at this point. I might have to grab... Why is this one not working? It's connected to power. Is it waiting to be delivered? I actually wonder. I guess it was waiting for the logs, okay. Does it create one? Yeah. One log, unfortunately, equals one plank. So we can't really... Hello there, Kason, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Okay. Yeah, now we're gonna be able to make this one gather a little bit of water once they like get into that. No, it's not too far. You just have to build a staircase, which requires planks, because of course it does. Being lazy with chores, I can understand it fully, to be honest. Did we build this one? Not yet. Oh, it was almost finished. Okay. It was almost finished, no! Next week, I'm thinking, like, I have a lot of things that I want to do in this playthrough, but we may put it away to get a different game. Are we able to reach these now? Only one of them. Okay. I'm gonna build a path so they can reach all of them. Look at them go! It's so nice having a nice chill stream on the second monitor while prepping for my Lancer camping. Good vibes, save lives. Oh yes, oh yes. Most of my streams are chill. I think the least chills are the ones that I kinda start panicking during. But those are still kinda chill because I just chill, man. I just wanna chill. Like, I'm very, very happy that both of my weekend streams are just kinda chillin'. We built it! Let's go! Temperate weather? What does it mean? Active during. Ah! Oh no, that's a bad tide. Ooh. Okay, so with the bad tide... Yeah, no, we have to reroute it. So in the future, I'm gonna be rerouting it here. That was the plan. However, actually, can I even reroute it up there? Yeah, I can. But we didn't finish building this stuff yet. We just didn't finish yet. Because we didn't even kind of... Yeah, it needs metal blocks. Okay, that's not good. Intense painting stream coming soon? No, I don't want intense painting streams. I like my chill painting streams, and I really like that I am doing very good. Least chill is Space Marine 2 and Helldivers? Yes, probably yes. Also, Total War sometimes was not really chill as well, to be honest. That is also something. Darktide was not chill, but Darktide by itself is not really a chill game, so it also makes sense. Lancer RPG, TTRPG with cool mechs. Ooh, you can change the priority for building buildings. Oh, I know, Upfelk, but the issue is that I just don't have the metal blocks. I don't produce them fast enough. That's the issue. Also, welcome. Happy to see your hard ding today. Hi. Like, I know that I can change the priority, but it's not the issue of priority, it's the issue of I am not producing enough material for this. Because I never actually invested in power for this specific building. Apple cookie? Apple pie? Ooh, apple pie? I know that I should probably make a better, like, power for this one. Like the water wheel, but I'm just lazy to figure out how I want to do it and how I want to connect it. You need more power? I do, but I kind of don't want to. Also, are we not gaining power? No, we're actually losing power. Huh. Interesting. Oh well. German for apple pie? Gummet? What is a gummet? I'm sorry, I don't know German. And I still don't understand this one. How does it look? How does it work? Sends a signal based on the weather. Okay. What does a temperate weather do? Why do I need this? Someone told me. Was it? Oh, it was for these. Oh, it was for these. And I need them for bad tide. Yeah. It's gourmet, like expert. Oh, I see. This is what it was. It was for these, but these are not here, but it's okay. Okay, there we go. For these, no! No, 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 no. So we have 85 logs because we are not cutting down these logs anymore. I might cut a little bit more here because we want to have the... We want to grow trees here as well. These logs, yes. Exactly. And this one will not be finished before this bot died anyways, so yeah. Hello there, Jarvis. Clip this. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Sounds like a Mario airplane sound. Mario airplane. I'm sorry. I grew up with a very basic Mario of Super Mario Bros. And that's kind of it. I didn't play the newer Mario games, so I don't know what Mario airplane is. I only know it's me, Mario. Because when I had a Nintendo DS, whenever you would have the Mario game playing, when you would close it, it would say bye-bye. And whenever you would open it, it would be, it's me, Mario. So I would sometimes just sit there, open and close my Nintendo DS just to hear him say, it's me, Mario. I loved my Nintendo DS. It still works, by the way. I still have it and it still works. And I realized not long ago that my PS Vita also still works. I wish modern video games would have features like that. Yeah. It was a very cute little thing. It's me, Capirangelo. No! No, Nintendo DS was my life, my childhood for sure. Jarva, clip this. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hi. I loved my Nintendo DS. The only issue was that in Europe it didn't have as many games as like PSP. And that was kind of sad, but I still really loved it. I still loved it a lot. And it also didn't have the Nintendo shop, I think. The Nintendo store at the time was not in Europe. So you could only kind of buy physical copies of it. No, really, I just can't look at his jump without that yoink sound in my head. Why are we putting logs? Oh yeah, because we were cutting the trees. I was like, why are we putting logs here if we have a storage here? But no. We are grilling some potatoes as well, but I am seeing that that we are not doing so hot with food, as in we have a lot of berries, but we don't have that many carrots and we don't have as many potatoes. I wonder if there is... Why though? Huh, I wonder actually why. Is there an... No, this is, I think that it just doesn't leaves. Modern games sometimes, for me, they sometimes like lack the little touch of creativity that old ones had a lot of times. Maybe it's just me, although I do... What do you mean it's too far? It has a path right here. Is it because it's not connected to this path, so it doesn't count? Might be. There you go. Now we can build it. Hopefully. Okay. However, we have fun games like Timberborn and other games, so I don't complain too much. Lacks materials, being lacks goods. We're good. Nice to see the dam system is still working. Oh yeah, it is. It is. It is still working, but I have to like raise the levels with this dam. So that's what I'm gonna be doing here. Hello there, Matvish, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? And I hope that once we build... The reason is simple, internet exists. I'm hoping that once we build this one, which should be somewhat soon-ish, we're gonna be able to do our work here to just get this bad water around if needed. Unfortunately, I cannot go this way because this one will push it and go just here anyways. I think it would just flood out here. Like, I have to build another system here. Yeah, I will have to build another one here to actually reroute it this way. To actually reroute it like here and all the way around. And I can do that, and I will do that. It's just... Because then I can always have power coming from here. Yeah, because this was also a power place for me. Back in 2000s, everybody had to imagine their own shit no matter what. So a lot more devs and publishers were giving a shit about creativity because it was what made most money for them. Nowadays, you can easily sell not even a product, but the idea of a product. You might have a point. Because then I can also have power here, which would help me with the production stuff. As I have some... Can I unlock some stuff? I would like to unlock... There should be a pump that allows you to pump out the bad water. Seals the bad water source employs workers who extract bad water directly from the source. Ground only must be built on the ground. High chance of injury. It's a good thing that I could unlock, but it feels like it's too early. Because 200 cured wood and 150 metal blocks, that'll take me forever to build. This is not much more. It just... I see. This one... Do I not have anything else that can get out the bad water? Oh, no, I do. Bad water pump. This will be what we unlock. This one we can build. This one we can build. So... That'll be helpful. I also wanted to build a water dump here so we can fill up this part as well. Do we have place for beavers? We do have 3 beds still. How is the food going? The plantation might be a little bit too slow. We might have to build another farmhouse. We don't have people who are not working though, so building another farmhouse will not really help. Why do you want to pump bad water? I want to pump bad water so I can make dynamites. Because in the future I would like to explode this part here to reroute clean water around here. Here, close this off. Here, because then I can fill up this little part as well and have more water around upstairs. I like this map. This map is very fun to play with. I wonder why there is this. Like, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's my future plan. That is my future plan, basically, to work with this map. The other plan that I have is this will be shutting off whenever a bad tide is, so it goes around here. We close this off, so it goes around here, here, and down. That's another thing. And here we're probably gonna... Yeah, that's another thing that is in plans to do. I'm sorry, I got a notification on my phone and I was wondering, the heck is it? People not working, turn them into blood letters and morale improves. No, I need... My people are working, I just don't have enough of them. I need more. If I wanted another farmhouse, I need more beavers, but we have 6 children right now, so we have to wait for the children to grow up. Then we're gonna have more beavers to work. Where can I build the... Oh, I would have to build like a platform for this one. Yikes. 270 is actually not bad. No, this is 67. Never mind. That sucks. Okay, so I would have to actually build a platform here. Yikes. And I cannot even check how much power it would produce. Well, no, I can. 130, 135, 124, 90, 50. Okay, so this sucks. So this is the only kind of place that I could put it. I also think you need a bigger food production. The droughts and bad water floods will get longer. Yeah, I think I do. I'm gonna expand my carrot. I don't know why it's so slow. And I'm gonna expand my potatoes as well. And we're gonna build another farmhouse to sustain this. Hello there, Dreadnought, welcome. Happy to see your heart doing today. Hi. Make them servitors? No! Anna! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Hello! Holy shrimp, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hi. Outcome,
Have
Mikami.
fun building your dream den. Saw you streaming this game, glad more people are playing it.
Hi, thank you so much for Supa. Thank you, I appreciate it. I love this game. It's very fun. Let me welcome people from the raid. Holy shrimp, welcome. Hello there, Anna. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had fun stream. Hello there, Cocodango. Welcome, not Evan. Hello there, Baron. Mac Chicken. Hello. How was 9 Saws? What is that game? Is it like an RPG game? How was it? Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you had fun. Hope you had a good time with it. Mac chicken? Yeah, we would eat mac chicken, wouldn't we? I had breakfast. I'm okay. I don't need mac chicken. I had breakfast. We're good with wood, which is nice. No, don't worry. We eat potato every day. It's okay. It's a very tricky Metroidvania. Oh boy. That sounds like a game that I would probably struggle with, considering I didn't play a single Metroidvania game in my life. But did you enjoy it? Is it fun? Is it actually fun? We are preparing for a bad tide, which means that we're gonna have a very dirty and sluggy and disgusting water everywhere, and yeah. we are prepping for that a little bit. You have to parry a lot, but I am enjoying not raged yet. Okay. I raged at Hollow Knight a little bit. There was like few boss fights that I raged at a little bit. Just a little though. Just a little. A child has grown up, but it's not enough yet. Awakes my For Honor and shift too hard. Parry a lot. I just when someone tells me, oh, you have to parry a lot, that just means, oh, Souls-like. Hello there, Downward. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Can we dunk the naughty beavers in the bad ride until they become well behaved? That might kill them, my sir. That might just kill them. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was not raising this one up. I don't think I can raise it up yet, actually, because if I do, I think we're gonna flood it. We will, however, close this one completely. So that we can start gathering stuff here. It also will temporarily make more production of power. Souls-like would be more roll spam for me though, not gonna lie. True, Souls-like are more like a roll spam, that's correct. You're right on that one, that's on me. I'm not gonna enjoy that bat died, will I now? It's gonna be a long one too, I'm scared. Got the time to explain a bit more what Metromedia is about. Metrovania's games are like side scrollers, a lot of different fights. You have a lot of upgrades and stuff like that, and you also have platforming and stuff like that. Survival of the fittest, kind of, yes. You can Google it and it's gonna like show you how it looks like, but as far as I know, that's how it, generally speaking, function. Hollow Knight is an amazing game with a great story and the music, but if you're ever looking for a start in Metrovanias, try Ori. No, Ori and the Blind Forest sucks. No, don't play Ori and the Blind Forest. Absolutely not. I raged quit Ori and the Blind Forest. I think second stream I played it. It sucks. No, I hate it. Hello there, Bahamut fan. Welcome. Happy to see you. No, Ori and the Blind Forest absolutely sucks. No. Does look like an interesting game. Gonna drive home and then come summon the Dreadnought, I think. I have a good stream. No problem! No problem! Thank you so much for stopping by, appreciate it. Whoa, got shut down? Ouch. No, I hated that game. It made me rage quit it so freaking fast. Because it was just annoying. I quit that game on the first tree, like I think it was a water tree or something like that. I quit on that one because I think I tried to get out of that tree like freaking 10 or 20 or 15 times, and I failed the last jump almost every time. I was like, no, fuck this shit, I hate it. Okay, let's close this one. There we go. Oh, and wait, I fucked up. This should be opened. Yeah, this should be opened. Oh, I would flood myself to death here. Oh my goodness. Good job, Tori. You would cry with this setup. Ah, why do I get bonked? There we go. Yeah, there we go. I almost made a huge mistake here. Also, thank you for the headpats, thank you for the stars, and I do not thank you for the headpats at all. For the head bonks. The tree was my favorite level. No, that was absolutely disgusting level design. I hated it so badly. And this one we should open too, because we don't want it to gather anything. Oh yeah, I forgot that this happens. Oh well, that's fine. At least I opened it here, so we're all good. I had to say it, but I have to cast the Asian spell skill issue. No, I don't think it was a skill issue. I think it was just very... played through almost the whole Hollow Knight. I have the only thing that was left for me in the Hollow Knight game was the last boss fight that I never finished. That was the only thing left for me to do. My goodness, can you imagine the power production I would get here? That was the only part that I didn't finish in Hollow Knight. And I didn't rage quit Hollow Knight. I may have rage quit once or twice on a boss fight that I was struggling with, but I knew that with Hollow Knight I am bashing my head against the wall and it's just literally me struggling because I am not using the full potential of the game. With Ori in the Blind Forest, I was like, no, fuck this shit. I was not having it. And I'm gonna say it a lot, not a lot of people, but there are people who realize that this game has its issues and it's not actually a good game. The only game I rage quit was Kazan because I accidentally unlocked the true ending route. And the last boss, who already was bullshit, unlocked a third phase. Oh my god. Rage quit Mass Effect Andromeda, but it wasn't because it was hard, it was just bad. No, I think Ori in the Blind Forest was the only game that made me rage quit. I normally don't rage quit. I normally actually, I should probably pause this so they don't build it while there is a bat tide here. Because that's gonna hurt them. Oh, this is almost finished. Let's go. Headbutts and bongs, the duality of man, the duality of chat. The duality of chat. But no, Ori and the Blind Forest, I was very disappointed. I love Tomboy Feet. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Hope you enjoy the stay. Hi, aka me. Yes. Ori and the Blind Forest was not a game that I enjoyed. Yippee! We're done with it. It's not connected. Is it only me or the connection don't connect for some reason? Okay, so this one is not connected. I think we wanted to connect it to this one. Wait, no, what is this? This is another forester. Did we... Zipline pylon. Where is the... Oh, we didn't build the pylons yet. Okay, they're all... Oh boy. Okay, they need quite a bit more. That'll take some time then. Hi, welcome. Happy to see you. Peak name. Perfect to clip farm streams. Say the worst things. Probably. Modern hero. Hello. Now we know Tori loves tomboy feet. Yeah, especially after the previous conversation, how I don't like that. Sure. I mean, yes, I do want to bonk my woman and headbutt them afterwards. How could you tell? I don't know. How could I tell? Chat told me. Chat told me. How long do we have to wait? Okay, it's only 2 days. So actually this batch tide is not so bad. I think we can somewhat make it... This will take some time. This will take some time to finish this plan. My goodness. I need 20 more here plus 20 more for these two, and we're producing them very slowly. Awesome. Tori, I need more iron metal blocks. Also, Tori refuses to build power for it. But I should. But I don't wanna. But I should. I hate it, but I'm gonna do it. Otherwise, we're never gonna finish it. Otherwise, we're never gonna finish the productions that I have in the plans. Oh, wait. No, wrong. Oh no, correct. I do have to do that. Never mind. And flop, and flop, and flop. Yes, game, that's the plan. Thank you. It looks disgusting, but it is what it is. Maybe another smelter and a warehouse for iron blocks and scrap metal. No, it's not the issue of the smelter. It's the issue that this one either doesn't work because there is no power, or it works at like 40% capacity of it. It's mostly I need more power for this specific thing. That's the issue here. And I know that it's the issue. I know that this is the bottleneck that I have created. It's okay. I understand my mistakes because this one basically doesn't produce power. Like you can see that it works only at 30% because this one just produces 50 watts. So yeah. Oh, the Horror Kid, I'm sorry. On this model, the hoodie doesn't work. Oh, outbreak. Sorry, I didn't notice. I have run out of my coffee. No, I'm sorry. No, this model doesn't have a hoodie. Only the full body model has a hoodie. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to disappoint. This one doesn't have hoodies, no. Nah. Nope. Okay, but this model is my favorite anyway. Well, you will have to change your mind. You'll have to change your mind once 2.0 comes in. You will be forced to. Hello there, Marx. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hope your weekend is going well. Hope the Sunday goes well for you. Everybody will have to change their mind once 2.0 comes in, and all of you will have to now say that you love 2.0. Ah! This is 1.2. But on this one, the hoodie works. That's true. That'd be true. Oh, the ads are almost finished. Let's go. I actually... Yep, there we go. The hoodie does work on this one. We do be having a hoodie on this one. Okay, so the bot tide just is one more day. I think they don't have to enter... Yeah, they don't have to enter water to do this, so yeah. And also, let's put this one on the higher priority so they don't accidentally build these beforehand, because I think... Yeah, they might not be able to access it if they do. I mean, they could access it from here, maybe. I don't actually know. I'm in small Tori? I know. Once 2.0 comes in, you will have to love 2.0 more than small Tori. That's why I changed the model. Are we winning? Have the beavers achieved world domination yet? Not yet, but we are very well on our way to do so. We are finishing up this dam, so we're gonna have more water here. If a drought hits, we are safe, dude. If a drought hits, we are safe. We are gonna be building a dam here to reroute this completely whenever the bad tide comes in. This is also something that is being built as well, so we're actually doing pretty damn good with the world domination stuff. We're actually going the correct way on what we need and want. We're doing very well. We're doing very well with all the projects, and we're finally gonna make enough metal stuff, hopefully. Because this one only needs logs, and we have logs. Yeah, we have a lot of logs, so we're good on that front. What are bluish The lava river? No, that's not lava. This is a bad water, so-called. It's just contaminated, dirty water. Why do we have to clean up the humans' mess? Oh, right, they are all dead. So basically, this is leftover after humans. They destroyed the planet and just died. So now we have the very dirty water. And bad tides turn all of the water sources into bad water sources. So, yeah. Heck yes! Yee. Unfortunately, they do corrupt a little bit of my trees, but that's okay. Hey, this is almost finished. Let's go. So this is not lava. This is just a disgusting, dirty, toxic water. Why is bad water brown? What shittery is this? It is reddish, actually. It's like, because it's dirty. What can I tell you? It's a dirty water. It's a dirty water, so it's brown. Rust. Yeah, this is a rusty water. I love the little... Blood? No, I don't think it's blood. Oh yeah, we are not producing the metal, so we're not gonna have... We are not gonna have any type of... This will take a lot of wood, by the way, but it's okay. Hello there, Airdot, welcome, happy to see you. How are you doing today? It's pool water? It's not pool water, per se. Blood for the blood god joke. No! Oh, we're not cornets here. We're not corns. Corn blood would explain where the humans went. Ew. I do not want to think about the fact that it might be blood, although it would make sense, but we are not gonna that direction. Wait, what do you need? Oh, you need gears. I think we have gears. We have gears. We're good. Is the blood of all Tori victims? I have no victims, thank you very much. Is it that time already? What do you mean, just a troll? Airdot, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hi. Tori did have a stream mass killing viewers. I was not killing... No. I didn't kill anyone, my friend. I just timed you guys out for being evil. That's a different story. Okay, the bad tide should finish up now. Hey, bad tide is gone. Let's go. Survive 101 days. Ooh, nice. She butchered them and hang them up like a chaos offering? I would never. I'm not a chaos follower. Who's the evil guy? My chat. Our harbor here in Boston, Massachusetts was dirty for years till it was cleaned out to this day. It was a band that had a song about it titled Love the Dirty Water. Damn. Okay, we're getting rid of the dirty water now. I would never, there is no bat. That's the end of the I would never. Yeah, no, this will take forever for them. That's fine. Water! Push out the dirty, disgusting water, please. How's our food going? A tiny bit better, but we still rely on the berries a little bit too much. A tiny bit too much to my liking. Average gang river experience. Oh my god. Normal mother return? Yeah, it has been redeemed, so it's here. Whatever, what? I'm sorry, I cannot do a good British accent. Hello, mate. Yeah, this will... actually no, this might... Can they reach this? They can. Perfect, okay. What do you mean? Oh, what was that for? Okay, so they can build these. So now it should be somewhat easy because they just need planks and gears and we have both. Don't worry, most British people I know can't do a good British accent. Damn. Okay. We can first of all unlock this one again so they can build it. And we can put all of these at like 75. It should start raising some of this water. Now we can unlock this one to 2.5 as it was. It was this one and this one, if I remember correctly. And we have these closed, and these at like 1.5, if I remember correctly. There we go. Don't worry, third cup of coffee, let's go. No, for me, I drink only one coffee. And yeah, we're gonna now gather back up the water up here. Perfect. And this one is fine. They should finish it quickly. I know 2 British streamers. One is a normal guy with normal talk, and second one is literally British. I know... How many British streamers do I know? I know 1, 2, 3. I know of 4, I believe. I think I know of 4. And I watch 3 of them. One of them very regularly, the other one I also interact with. Sheep woman is British enough. Do you mean Mimi? Yes, I do. I do know Mimi. I do like Mimi. We are good acquaintances. Astriel? I don't know if I know that one. Let me Google her. Let me Google her. Astriel. Wait, no, that's wrong. I may have seen her, but I don't think I watched her. Any Welsh? I got some nice jokes from my Brit mates. Yes. No, I don't know this streamer. I do not know this streamer. I mean, I'm not certain that... No, I mean, it is Astro Sheepy VTuber, so I would say so. But I think I didn't saw her because she is... Is there her Twitch maybe here? Or... Let me see. I guess she's a YouTube streamer. Yeah, I don't know her. She's not that popular to pop up on my timelines. Thanks Final Fantasy 16, because of it I can understand all the half words. I can't drink less than 2. I'm a chief fueled by caffeine, nicotine, and spite. I drink 1 per day and I'm happy. She does YouTube stuff, but she's not super regular. I also see that she has not like a huge number of following, so it also probably explains why she didn't pop up for me. We know more VTubers from the Twitch side. Yeah, I know a little bit more from Twitch side than from a YouTube side. Toads don't use her lore vids to fall asleep to no shame. Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, it's much harder to find streams on YouTube, that's true. Wait, I didn't open this one. I would kill... Oh, that was close. We're good. Tori once more almost flooded her whole colony. I drink no coffee. I do like coffee. Coffee is good. Coffee is tasty. I enjoy it. We are doing pretty good here. That's good. Mimi, she does lore vids. I use them to fall asleep too. Oh, I see. I only saw her lore videos on Twitter, so I saw just snippets of them. I didn't saw the longer one. British English is comparable. That will happen if you come to Russia Village. What? It's hard to find streams on YouTube, it is. I have my tea right now. I need tea too. I have drunk my coffee at this point. Espresso is good in the morning, during cooking, after a meal. I don't drink espresso. I don't know what I drink because I'm drinking like a big mug of coffee with milk and water, so... Who would beavers worship more likely, the Emperor or the OMNISSIAH? The Emperor would be the Iron Thief. These guys, I have no idea, to be honest, because these guys are more like farmers. Iron Thief are the one that would definitely be on the OMNISSIAH side. They are like engineers. Doppio is the best, in my opinion. 2 shots of espresso. Ooh, I didn't know that that's how you call it. I think it's called not Americano. The opposite is not Americano. With milk, yes, I love milk with my coffee because otherwise the milk softens the taste of coffee for me and I really like it. I'm here, stuffed with lamb, rice, potatoes, and plenty of my homemade sweet bread. Hey, hello there. Hi, Potato. Happy to see you herding today. Hi. I'm sorry, I like coffee with milk and sugar. I believe it's tasty that way. Russian people also tend to cut the words, especially those with low vocabulary. It's almost like a dialect. I see. I didn't know that. I don't think we have a dialect that cuts words. We have definitely different type of dialects and stuff, but I don't think they're like cutting words. We actually learned that adding the water first changes the flavor. Oh yes, 100%. Because what I do is like I have a very big cup. Some of you saw it on on Saturday streams. I have a big cup. So what we do is we put first hot water into it. Then we put in the coffee, like from the coffee machine, because we have a coffee machine. Well, I do put the sweetener into the water as well. And then the milk, like the frappe milk, yeah, the little foamy, cute milk. If Captain makes it, if I make it, I just throw in the milk. I don't even make the foam. Tori consumes 1 liter of coffee a day. No, I think this cap is 0.5. No. 0.6 maybe? However, only half of it is filled with coffee, so I drink 300 milliliters of coffee. Captain tier coffee? Yes, and Captain sometimes is even more lovely and puts on sugar, sprinkles sugar and cinnamon on top. It's absolutely the tastiest coffee. Hello there, Count McBear. Welcome, Captain. So happy to see you herding today. And now we work in 100% speed. Let's go! And now we immediately built this. Perfect. Let's go. We're finally getting there. I just do a strong batch of coffee and put a lot of sugar in it. I use it as my fuel, and if I want to taste nice, I eat some cookies with it. No, I like my coffee tasting nice. I mostly drink it to make my blood pressure normal instead of very slow. And I also drink it because I just like the taste. Good morning, Captain Mana. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Cinnamon is great and easy to use. It is great. And it like, instead of buying those like chemical type of thingies that you can grind on top of your coffee, this one is much cheaper and much easier and probably better too. How's the dam working? It's working very good actually. As you can see, we have very good river here, and we now are also gathering some water in this river. So soon enough, this river should have a pretty good amount of water as well. So if drought hits, I will have this whole part full of water, this whole part full of water, and this whole part full of water. And I'm also working to build a dam in here. This will be soon enough built. And this one will be in the future. And also I'm gonna be working to build it here so we can close it off here as well. And I think I might have to close it off here as well. But here we're not gonna build a dam. We're just gonna build a wall to make sure that nothing spills over to my clean water. If drought hits, you hit back harder with stored water. Exactly. And I'm also gathering more food. Like I expanded my plantation because we really needed more food, to be honest. And now my metal blocks are being produced at 100%. 100% capacity, so we're finally gonna actually progress with my productions instead of freaking waiting forever for a metal block to be made. Please notice the 2 pipes top left of the map. 2 pipes top left of the map? Yeah, I know that they are there. This is for bad water. That's okay. Don't worry about it. I played it too much Hi-Fi Rise, so in my head, cinnamon is name of a robot first and food second, lol. I now get to sit back and in my chair, enter the grind world for a bit and chill and stream. Let's go! Yeah, they're active during bad tide, no worries. Okay. This one is much slower, but I don't think I can change the water flow in here, to be honest, so that's how it'll be. And annoy my brother at the same time. The perfect day is here, Potato. The perfect day is here. How much more do we need here? 5 more. Okay, so we are doing very well. We are doing very well with that. In that case, this should be... What do these mean? These just need logs, and we have a lot of logs. So we're good on that front continuously. So this will be finished somewhat soon. In that case, we can start thinking of this. Where do I want to build it? I would build it here. Actually, this could be enough, to be honest. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Yep, that'll do. That's all we need. So to do that, I'm gonna have to make a pathway this way. Yeah, that's fine. We can do it later. They're not gonna go there because right now it's too far away, and they have no way of accessing it, so we're safe. We're safe. They're not gonna do this. And we have to build these so we can like gather water and make a stronger flow down. Elder Silence, welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Hi. How's your day been? My day has been very chill and very nice. We are continuing our production stuff, our building stuff here. We're actually progressing very well. We have finished this dam very, very quickly. So right now we are gathering more water here. We are finishing our zipline connections, so that's awesome. And we are gonna be building this soon enough. So we're doing very well. We are prepping for bad tides big time. Liz, welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Beaver Empire, that's exactly what we make. And we have made this finally work more efficiently. Let's go.
Damn. That's a fresh colony Torineesan smug.
Thank you, Potato, for 100 biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you. I need to do some ill lurk for now. No worries. Hope the lurkies go well. If you're sick, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it gets better for you soon. Okay, so this should be finished very soon. As soon as this is done, this will be done. Let's go! Oh, my ziplines will be finished. I'm so happy. It took us so long because I refused to build one power wheel. Where are you going? Good question. Doesn't matter. Okay, it's gonna be finished now. Perfect. our zipline is done. Let's go. We finally have a finished zipline. Perfect. So now we can start building these finally, because they just literally need the metal blocks here to be done. Easter tires me out like mad, but the food makes it worth it. Wait, Easter was a week ago, Potato. What do you mean it tires you out? It finished long time ago. I really like to see new combat-based rhythm game, but alas, I don't see anything worthy for now. I mean, I think even though Hi-Fi Rush was a great game and I think it was successful, it is not easy to recreate something like that. Don't tell me you still don't have some leftovers from that time. The only leftovers that I have are like veggies, like that I'm actually using up right now. So I only have like some veggies that I had. Maybe a little bit of ham, but I don't think so. Hello there, Melfin. Welcome. Happy to see you. Orthodox Christian do Easter on a different time, I think. Oh. Easter over here is later than your Easter. Oh, oops. I'm sorry, I'm not very proficient in religious stuff. Noted. I have like a kilo of homemade white sausage in my fridge. Oh, I don't. We didn't have a homemade sausage at all because nobody in my family makes it. And my mom was buying the sausage, not me. Because I don't eat white sausage, to be honest. My Easter celebration was a day late chocolate cream egg selection box. We've had this conversation almost each year. Listen! Hey, listen! And you will have it each coming year. That's true. You probably will. I forget when Christmas is happening and you expect me to remember when frickin' Easter for a different religion type is happening. Come on! Veggies on Easter, what a sad Easter. They were veggies for like if you want to make a little sandwich. I just put a little of bell pepper, and I think I put like a little bit of cucumber as well if you just want to like chomp on it. It wasn't sad, it was an addition. It was not the only thing. Like I've ate most of the leftovers of Easter because I didn't want them to go bad, so I ate all of the ate all of the cakes that I have left. I've ate all of the meats that we had and salads and stuff like that, just so that we don't throw them out. Since leaving school, I forgot the holidays, to be honest. Yes, different Easter day, different cooking session, all the sin of eating tasty food. Let's go. People can make anything with enough interest, vision, and straight hands growing from shoulders. Yes, but people also want money, and not everyone feels like it's worth coming up with those things. Jimmy Apple grated beetroot with horseradishes poggers. I'm not gonna read that word. Whatever that word is marked by Ragnarok, I am not reading it. Hell no, it has too many weird letters in it. Oh my goodness, we have so much logs right now. Damn. I mean, I'm happy because we need them, so that's fine, but like, damn. Oh, hell no. But not on Easter, this is the time for sweets and baked things, not veggies. Oh, we don't eat too much sweet things. Like, we had cakes, but we don't have that much sweets. We had some salads, we had some cakes, we had some... Like, I made a carrot cake, for example, for Easter. It was very tasty. We had some chocolate cake and some other cakes. What else did we had? We had different things.
Following me.
Gareth Demon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hi. My current workplace is weird as I get an actual holidays off instead of you having days to choose for the full time. Eh? I don't understand that sentence. Same here, just a cheesecake for me this year. Carrot cake here too. Carrot cake is awesome. I love carrot cake. That's quite brand appropriate. Listen! I gotta sometimes chomp some carrots, okay? Hello, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Hope you have a nice weekend today. Carrot cake is good. I don't have, like, the recipe has, like, little carrots made out of, I think, icing or, like, fondant or something. But I ain't doing that. I just have a carrot cake. It's a good carrot cake. Wait, what are we... Oh! Well, they at least can reach all of them, so that's good. Yeah, this'll take some time. Got heat pod going on lower back. Gonna try and sit up for a few hours instead of constant lying today. Hope you can do so. Yeah, we have a lot of logs. We can do this. Did we finally? Okay, we finally. Oh, never mind. I was about to say that we finally like gathered some water here, but no, we did not because this stopped flowing. I think because this is evening out now. As we're building this up, it'll like slower the flow a little bit for a moment and then even out again. It's okay. We're doing fine here. This is another plan that we're making long term. Hello there, just Jackaloni. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi, Lexa. Welcome. Of course, carrot cake is good. It goes without saying. Have a good weekend, by the way. Thank you. It is a good carrot cake. I love carrot cake. Carrot cake is very tasty. I wouldn't expect anything less from the Dream Bunny. I've just not had a good time with carrot cake, but I am still open to trying new recipes. I could translate the recipe I have. I will warn you though, the recipe that I have uses an atrocious amount of vegetable oil. It feels like it uses way too much, but I made it exactly as the recipe said, and it worked. The recipe makes no sense, by the way. Like, it makes no sense whatsoever. Like, you read the recipe and you're like, the fuck is this? This makes no sense. It wants you to mix how much is much. Was it 150 milliliters? Let me check. Something along these lines. Like, it was... You think about it, like, the fuck is this? This is so much oil for a cake. But no, it works. It actually works. And it was not heavy or anything. This one? Yeah, this one. Wrong! It was 290 milliliters of vegetable oil. Sunflower or... what is the second one? Ugh, I have to translate that. I don't remember how it's in English. Rapeseed oil. Yeah. Yes. And it tells you to mix oil with sugar. It's not gonna happen. Just plop them together and continue with eggs and the rest, and it's gonna work. My relative used to believe carrot cake was fake and a joke until one day they found it on the menu of a restaurant. Overlord 2 is brilliant. Love that game. Hello there, Brando Smith. I heard of it. I heard of it several times. After Dawn of War 2 Retribution? No, after Dawn of War Retribution, we're gonna go into Chaos Gate, if I remember correctly. Hello from the other side. My Easter sweetbread I made takes 200 grams of either pure butter or mix of cooking fat. Butter in equal quantities, yeah. Did I play the first Dawn of War? No, I didn't play the first one. I've played through only the second one. That's not a lot of oil depending on how many carrots. 300 grams, I think, or 200 no, wait, let me tell you. So it wants 260 grams of flour. It wants 290 milliliters of oil, 200 grams of sugar, 250 grams of sugar because it wants a normal one and brown one. It wants 4 eggs and 300 grams of carrot, as well as some walnuts. Jack means Overlord? Oh, I didn't play any Overlord. Because trust me, you need to play the first one before the second one. Do I? A recipe I dread making takes 500 grams of butter for the dough and another 150 of the baking. For the baking? Oh, damn, that's a lot of butter. Yeah, I meant the Goat Overlord. Yeah, no, I didn't play any Overlord games. But I think after Dawn of War, our plan was the Chaos Gate. And yes, Tuesdays remain 40k. Alright, maybe on Sunday or Fridays. We could think about that. We could think about if we want to put it somewhere. It's just same thing with some additional flavor. The second one, I see. I got a plant overlord over in my Steam Deck. Yes. Domination or distraction? Domination, probably. The first game has 3 Blood Raven campaigns, ignoring Winter Assault. Dawn of War or Chaos Gate or what? But the story was pretty unserious, I see. I like unserious stories, I don't mind them whatsoever. Okay. Dawn of War 1? I am a little bit worried about the Dawn of War 4 because I saw that it is close to Dawn of War 1. And I don't know how it's gonna play for me. Like, will I be enjoying the feel of Dawn of War 1? Oral has those jokes? What do you mean by those jokes? You want to play AdMech in Dawn of War? Yes, I do want to play AdMech in Dawn of War 4 though. Like, that's what keeps me into... I wanna try Dawn of War 4 because there is AdMech. I see you're the good Overlord? Probably. Once you get into StarCraft, you will. Oh, well, true. I should... If I played StarCraft, would it be okay to get the Protoss pre-order box? Is that how it works? Is it then justifies like No, I cannot have more plastic. I cannot have more plastic. Might be a lot of micro FYI. Yeah, I know that. That's kind of what I'm worried about, but I've managed with Total War, so maybe I'm gonna manage with Dawn of War as well. That's how I'm kind of coping, that if I've managed with Total War, maybe I can manage Dawn of War as well. And I remember the panda joke? I don't even know what you mean. What is a panda joke? Overlord 1 and 2 have adult, dark, and suggestive humor at times. Perfect. Tori training art. I already started StarCraft 1. I have started to learn it and I've started the campaign on it. I was very sad because I couldn't play Protoss in the campaign. In the campaign you have to play humans and I'm like, me, I wanna play Protoss. At least at the beginning you have to play them. While I wanted to play Protoss because I just feel like they're the coolest. I'm sorry, the only thing in my brain with StarCraft is I need more minerals. I need more minerals. I need more minerals. I watched too much Carbot animations, okay? It is a joke on the second game, I see. So StarCraft is gonna be awesome to watch, yeah. You have to play the first 2 chapters anyway. First Wings of Liberty Humans, then Heart of the Swarm Zerg, Legacy of the Void Protoss. Why Protoss is the last? I started the humans one. I was doing okay-ish, but I literally just started it. Because I wanted to learn a little bit of the game before I actually stream it, because I didn't want people to rage that I cannot play the game. That's how the story builds up. Carbot StarCraft series were so good. That's why I have the Carbot mods for it. I'm not gonna play StarCraft without them. There is no way that I'm gonna play StarCraft without the Carbot animation mod. They wanted to save the best for last, and of course. It is a cherry on top. Don't you have StarCraft 1 mod, not CS2? I have only CS1, yes. Is that them at the start meant to have the gate lower, as that looks like you might not get a reservoir from it? I'm not trying to get the reservoir here, Silence. This is to redirect the bat tides whenever they happen. So this shuts down and goes this way instead of going this way. This is not for me to have a gate here. With cute zerglings, yeah! With cute zerglings. It is so adorable. I'm really sad because I never could get the plushie of the zergling. But I'm like, oh, they are so adorable. Did StarCraft 2 have the mod too, or am I just delusional from food? It did. It did have the mod as well. I just was goofer and bought it for the first one instead of the second one. That's why I was checking. Yeah, no worries. No, this is for a different purpose. This is for redirecting the bat tide into here. This is why we're building this, and this is why we're gonna be building. Let me show you. We are gonna be building this one here. This is what is the plan. Also, Zerglin is best boy, and you can't change my mind, Protoss. I am Team Protoss. You are a double goofer because the StarCraft 2 mod is still not on throne. True. I never put it. Okay, there is a reason for that, Matfish. There is a reason why the StarCraft 2 mod is not on throne. That's because I wanted to play the StarCraft 1 first. I am the goofer, that's true. But the Protoss are on the throne. What? No. Yes. What do you mean, no? That reminds me, we have to add the throne bot to Discord. Yes. I don't know what you are talking about. What do you mean, Matfish? You know exactly what I'm talking about. Okay, we have built this, so that's good. Based, Zeratul is my boy. Okay, so now we can start, but Artanis is the OG. Now we can start getting into building this part. So let me start doing so. You're gonna let Tori experience StarCraft 1 and StarCraft 2? I will. Please add StarCraft 2 mod on throne. No excuses. No. I will not, because I want to play StarCraft 1 first. We need the staircase here. We need a new excuse for increasing the plastic pile and points. Listen, no. The plastic pile can be made bigger. The throne is set up for that. You cannot tell me no to that. If you look on my throne silence right now, the first page is basically just plastic. Actually, do I need to go up there? No, that's bullshit. I don't have to do that. There we go. Oh. Really? We can't just... There we go. Recap of the first game isn't the genuine experience. Yeah, no, I want to play the first game, surely. I definitely want to do that. Okay, I just realized that I don't even have to go around up there because that's absolutely pointless. To be fair, StarCraft 2 has a mini movie option to watch what happened in StarCraft 1. But I want to play the StarCraft 1. I want to play it. There we go. Oh my goodness. This is so much work just so they can build these. Oh, okay. Hopefully they can reach it. I'm hoping I get lucky today. I get my weekly mystery bag in 3 hours. Let's go! My favorite protest character is the Angry Zealot. Brood War is amazing too. One of my favorite strategy game I played. Well, prepare to simp for Carrigan. I mean, I know, I saw her, but like, she is a bug lady. I don't know how much I can simp for a bug lady. But I did see her. I didn't saw her. I mean, I think I saw her pre-bug era, but it was a long time ago. I saw more of her post-bug era. I want to play RTS that is like Gates of Hell and Dawn of War stuff. Any recommendations? Ooh, I wouldn't be the good one to ask. Hello there, Lovebrook. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Hi, hi. Hi, French Puff. Oh, okay. Bye, French Puff. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Alas, RTS is one of those genres I absolutely suck at due to very little experience. I have no experience either, other than Total War and Dawn of War, and I'm managing. I'm sure it's fine. Once you hear her deep, reverberating voice, you will join the Sim Club. No! My Protoss! I love my Protoss boys! W like Dawn of War 2, so bar. Ah! TTS code?
Corey, you cannot say no to Kerrigan, in either form. Zerg form just improves on the original glitch energy.
Thank you for 100 biddies! Thank you! Reached OS 21 and stopped. It's a shame the ghost game never finished. What is a ghost game? Campaign mission completed with 200 out of 200 limits or the best I can do? No, that's probably good. I don't know. Is it good? Seems interesting, but it is in the GOG though. Ugh. Gotta say, there were 3 missions with full limits of plasma gun tactical squads was very fun to witness. I don't know what you're talking about. There is no Dawn of War 3. You're speaking some heretical things right now. Human flesh is weak. Any improvement is an improvement, even if it's a Zerg one. Carrigan Simple. No, that's not how it works. Ghost was third-person game with the human Carrigan they planned on making. What happened to it? Who do I have to beat up for this game to come back into plans for frickin' stupid Blizzard? I hate Blizzard already. I don't need more to hate them. But who? Who speaks of Dawn of War 3, crucify them and erase their history? Sargatas, for some reason, mentions it. First-person game based on the human sniper units. Blizzard. Okay, I'm going to Blizzard HQ tomorrow, guys. It'll cost me absolutely tremendous amount of money. Please don't mind. I'm gonna go in debt, and then I'm gonna enter their freaking stupid quarters and tell them that they're the stupidest creatures ever to do this to us. We need that game. I think I have it on Steam, but I might be Ubisoft published. I played it a long time ago. It has great story and gameplay. Tom Clancy's End War is also great. I love it despite being Ubi. Kerrigan even got the little Zergling as a doggo that she calls the extra legs to protect. No, Blizzard, I hate you. I hate you, Blizzard. You took away from us the most cute and adorable capability. Why? We hate Blizzard. Sadly disappeared as a live action and other games became priority. I fucking hate Blizzard. I hate Blizzard. They took away so much from me. They took away Overwatch from me. Overwatch 2 is not a thing. They took away Carrigan first place. They never made StarCraft 3. I hate you, Blizzard. I want to isekai into Carrigan's little Zergling. Aww. God, now you feel how I felt with Trench Crusade? No, that's worse, believe me. With Trench Crusade, I'm like, okay, it's just another fuck up from another people who had good intentions and then they decided that they want money more. With Blizzard, it's like you could have money. You chose not to. I would throw money at Blizzard just to do it. But Blizzard doesn't want my money. Blizzard just is stupid. The gameplay wasn't bad, it's the style and absolutely dead multiplayer with that stupid parody for MOBA. I forgot StarCraft 2 Wings of Liberty has branching subplots, so if you side with the commando, you can have missions controlling Carrigan 2, a bloody commando, damn. I know CK3 would be a good thing. If they did it well, it could, but they would not, so it would not. Especially with current... Oh no, current Blizzard, don't touch StarCraft. Current Blizzard, no. Absolutely not. No, 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 no. Don't touch it. Leave it. Let it be. Sometimes you just gotta let certain franchises go with dignity. Yes, I'm happy that it went with dignity. That's true. Hello there, Johnny Greenfield. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi, hi. Instead, they have decided to milk it to the ground. True. They had a gold mine and they shut in it. Yep. Yep. Yeah, yep. They did. Thank you for the headbuds, thank you for the hydrate, thank you for the posture check. I unfortunately do not have hydrate anymore.
Become.
That Zergling had so much character behind us, guys. Local VTuber tweaks out again. Listen, Blizzard took my baby. Blizzard took Overwatch from me. You don't understand. I had over 1,000 hours in Overwatch. I loved that game. I played it back and forth. I absolutely loved it. And Blizzard just fucking shot on it and spew it out. And I'm like, I hate you. I have so much, like, freaking... so much against Blizzard. You don't understand. You don't understand. You do not understand my grudge against Blizzard. You do not understand. That's what happens when you guzzle your coworker breast meal. Look what they did with Warcraft. Exactly. It's okay. Friendcraft can't hurt you here. I'm on Overwatch right now. Why are you touching this shit is my question, Hugies. Bunny Woman, if you were the president, would you make duels legal again? No. No, people, no. I don't think people are smart enough to do that. Give me back based Sylvanas. World of Conflict and End War Tom Clancy noted. They massacred Warcraft 3 into damnation, that's true. I still blame the horse skin sale for Blizzard's change of priorities, to be honest, yes. Did Tori play World of Warcraft? No, I wanted to play World of Warcraft for quite some time. However, the subscription and the fact that you have to pay quite a lot of money for it, I never got into it. And when I kind of wanted to try it out, it became an utter and complete shithole, so I am not. Yeah, Captain wanted to show it to me, but then it became very family friendly, and I'm like, I don't really wanna now. Except if they do a third one, it'll be a live action gambling first game, second anyway. Oh my god, no, please, no, don't touch it, don't touch it. It's hard to get to experience proper world nowadays. No, it's almost impossible. I think Bunny Woman needs to duel the entire Blizzard company. I'm betting she'd win. Possibly. Possibly. I have so much anger against them that just the pure hatred might the rage will get me into victory against Blizzard. The Banshee Queen lives on our house. She could use more pain in her life. No. Maybe eventually we can buy Tori this Sylvanas book. Wait, what? Every single day, Garrosh is more right. Garrosh did nothing wrong. I'm so happy the CK characters survived by the game being shelved. Yeah, that's true. Funny part is that subscription-based games are technically cheaper than free ones. Some of them, not all of them. Because free MMOs tend to have pay-to-win, that's true. Only game I play subscription for is Star Wars The Old Republic. Can't leave that MMO alone. I have 0 subscription-based games nowadays. I never had, like, I started Final Fantasy XIV, but I left it rather quickly because I just didn't have time for it. And nowadays it's also kind of going into a bad shit hole, so I'm also not touching that one. I need more housing, I just realized. So yeah, I'm just kind of not having any subscription-based games right now whatsoever. I'm more partial to the War of the Ancient, but the Sylvanas books were great. Command and Conquer sadly got the mobilification, which ruined it for me for that franchise. I understand that. Hello there, Hecate, welcome. Happy to see you here doing today. Hi, good luck on the stream. Thank you. We are having a good time today. Lost Ark is the best example. Great game that was taken down by absolutely blasphemous pay to win. If you don't donate in it, you suck huge donkey ass. Now, no matter how much time you invest in it, and that's something that kills games nowadays. And I think the companies are very slowly realizing that the live service, subscription-based games are slowly dying because people just don't have time and money to invest into them anymore. Free game can be just as a subscription game, but in a subtle way. Yes, that's true. That's absolutely true. They tried making another one afterwards, but got cut direct due to it being so bad, of course. Thanks. Thought I say good luck before work. No worries. Hope your work goes well. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Thank you. So dying from the injustice they do a lot of games. That's true. But you know what? What I am basically like making myself cope. How I make myself cope with this is kind of they do injustice to a lot of old games. That is true and that is sad, and you are in every right angry about it, but we are getting still good new games nowadays amongst the bad ones. We still are getting great games in general. So while a lot of like big companies are fucking themselves up and fucking what we loved, we still are getting good things. We still are getting good things even if they are different. Hello there, Elton. Welcome. Happy to see you here today. Command and Conquer was a good game. I think they are the one who make path tracking much better, right? I hope so. Path tracking in the Dawn of War 2 sometimes would rage me. Also, currently, I don't think I can afford myself playing an MMO since I started working. Yeah, no, I wouldn't. I have no time for MMOs. I've realized it very quickly. It's actually fun. If they kept live service games more rare, they would keep being money cows, but now the market is just oversaturated to the point they became more and more despised in LML. Corpos are shooting themselves in the foot once... oh yes, that's absolutely the case. All the battle passes, all the live service games, they literally oversaturated it to the point where there is just not enough people to play them. Gacha games are dying as well because of it. We have just too many of them. They suddenly went from passionate gamers to people who want the title but don't care about anything than their political speech, which is their whole existence. Yes. I'm just praying they don't murder Diablo 2. If there is enough players, they won't. If there is not enough players, they will. Indie games are our salvation. Currently, yes. Also, currently, when I played 8-12 hours per day, I could easily make myself a top tank with all the best stuff, but now with 3-4 hours per day, it would be impossible. One raid sometimes lasts longer, lol. Yeah, that's why I don't play MMOs. I just don't have freaking time for it. Like, I have a full-time job and I'm trying to be a content creator. That's the... Where do we want to throw a freaking MMO into that mix? That's true, the indie side of game dev is doing good, God's work, like look at Expedition 33 or Slay the Spire, Hell, Hades 2 and Hollow Knight, Silksong, all great games, I agree. Expedition 33 is not indie, it is indie. They had no publisher, it was a it was a small team, they had no one big behind it, so it is indie. The fact that there was more than 2 developers does not mean that it's not an indie development. Indie means they don't have a huge publisher behind their back. The first AAA-like title to release, yes. Helldivers 2 is a good on that part, decent game, and we can farm the premium currency too. Gives enough good faith to actually want to spend money on it. And it also is in the situation of you can spend the money, but it's not necessity. and you don't have to grind for 100 hours to get what you want. Passionate gamers who develop games are for sure, but sadly a lot are being suppressed. A lot of issues is the corporate publishing stuff. I think someone made a short about how Command & Conquer improved AI paths so much it was unbelievable noise. The game has a community that's basically kept it alive for 20 plus years. Yes, Potato, but if the community shrinks to, let's say, like 1,000 players, they might shut down the servers because it's just gonna be too much expense and not enough money gained out of it. Helldivers 2 is in hot flames for a lot of times. Was, but it recovered and still going pretty strong. Diablo 2 doesn't need servers. Oh, okay, then it's gonna be fine. It has LAN capabilities, then you don't have to worry about the Diablo 2 in that case. Because I think I once saw someone discuss about how the game is getting harder. No, they're consistently balancing it around and checking if it's hard or not. If you put it like this, I see. Yeah, no, indie doesn't mean you have 1 or 2 developers. Indie means you don't have a huge company behind it. Hello, Clubber, welcome. Happy to see you're hiding today. Are you winning some? Yes, I'm actually doing a very good progress on my stuff. We are building up our infrastructure as I wish it to be. So we are going pretty well, actually. Command & Conquer was the franchise which created many things modern on TSUs. Nice. I'm happy to hear that. We have 10 difficulty levels, so up to the person. Yeah, that's true. You have to choose your difficulty, and then you can play however you wish. The OG Diablo 2 doesn't need servers, but Diablo 2 Resurrected, the remaster, is still stuck with the new sign-in once every 30 days for TOS and such. Ah, yikes. That's not the best. That's not the best. But you know what? I don't know. I don't play ARPGs at all. I am not that type of player. This one can be actually forever closed because we are... Yeah, this one can be forever closed, actually. Okay. I think people began complaining about how they want the game to be Grand Fantasy, to be honest. I could see why. Grand Fantasy? What does that mean? I think I am missing a meaning of that word. With Helldivers 2, I think game itself is good. It is fun to play it. I don't have issues with the gameplay. I don't agree with certain things the developers do and how they handle certain things, but that's a different story. Okay. This should be finished. Yeah, we're doing fine here. KFC has another weird advert once again. Imagine you are just a normal trooper, that's it. Grant like more realistic military. I mean, it is very goofy, so I don't see that point, to be honest. Maybe I am just weird, but from my perspective, it is not realistic in any way, to be honest. The main argument I hear about Helldivers 2 is the galactic war, and most of us learned to have fun diving and not worrying about it. Yeah, kind of. A lot of people don't care about like the main stuff that is happening in the games. In the game, like a lot of people just go in, dive whatever they want to dive, they have their fun with friends, they goof around and they leave. Every game has complainers. I watched some videos about, but I disagree with most of it. Me, for example, lol. Yeah. They have a good formula of you don't have to care about the main stuff happening in the game. You can do whatever you want. Kind of situation as well. Okay, so once we're done with this, we're gonna redirect them up to build the other part of this. And we built a new house, which is good. I wanted a new farmhouse as well. Where would I want it? I can build it here. So it covers more area. Because I played a game that is the perfect example for grand fantasy and I will not share it. Okay. As a Helldiver 2 player, I have an innate hate towards backdivers. Can't stop it. It's just something that grew inside of me. That's okay. Like, again, I am playing Helldivers 2 because I enjoy the gameplay loop. It is just fun to play. I have things that I don't agree with about Helldivers 2 with the developers. The certain things that they handle, I feel like they could have handled better. But I don't know, I just enjoy the gameplay loop and that's it. Just to explain it, Tori, backdivers have a reputation of failing even the bug major orders. I see. I don't know what I do. I think I don't mind bugs. Like, I do play some bugs dives, but not that much. I definitely like the squids the least. Bugs and bots are kind of next to each other, although I see bots as more difficult than bugs. That's kind of how I see it, at least. There we go. And now they should be able to build this as well, if they wish to. And we can close this completely because, again, this will be purely to redirect water. I'm just gonna have to remember to open this one on time. I am also hoping that this will work the way that it should. Helldivers is fun. The gameplay is solid. Very fun. I agree. Yes, Helldivers is very fun to play. Indeed. I really enjoy it. I'm a Malevolent Krieg veteran. I haven't changed my cap since, and the way they left us on Cyberstan, it just hits right in the kokoro, I see. But it can be annoying sometimes. Oh yes, definitely. Definitely. But I will put it this way. Many games can get annoying at certain time. Like, there are annoying things in a lot of games. Like, I have some annoyances with the Timberborn, like why the spiral stairs need cured planks when it shouldn't and stuff like that. Like, there is things that I get annoyed at in some games, but unless the annoyment is enough for me to not like it, I'm gonna continue having fun with the game. Sir Game Watch Pyro Shrimp, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hi. Helldivers 2 has a great sound design, which helped a lot of RTS games to survive. Bots can shoot and count to 3. I guess they are worth to size the super Earth. True. Hi, welcome. How are you doing today? Hello. Steve Wangface, welcome. How is you are doing today? Hello. Hope your weekend is going well, guys. Backdivers lost their citizen privilege. Oops. I'm glad I am not a backdiver nowadays at all. I think as long as people are having fun, it is still enough, yeah. I have been interested in this game since I saw it early access. Hello there, Silva, welcome. Happy to see you hurting today. It is a fun game. I enjoy it greatly. Truly undemocratic behavior. Undemocratic behavior, very undemocratic indeed. Like, you can complain about the game, but that doesn't mean you can force people to hate it. Oh no, I complain about games all the time. Doesn't mean I hate every single one of them. Contaminated beaver? Huh? How did you get contaminated? Oh wait, I don't have anything for you to be non-contaminated. Oh no. Oh no. And I don't think I can make... Ooh boy. We need berries, we need paper, and we need flowers. And the flowers are the forester. Oh boy. I might be in trouble. Hi Zaber. Welcome. Happy to see you hurting today. Hi. The Players' numbers keep the lights on, so the bug divers have their uses. True. Okay, so I am in trouble here. I need another forester here. This is not what I like. The worst part is I don't know how long they have been contaminated. Ah! Okay, and we need medallions. Boy. Can we cut these trees? Yes, we can. Okay, let's go. I'm good, how are you? I'm good. I just realized that I may or may have not been in trouble. Let's grab also the paper mill. It needs power, if I remember correctly. I hate it here. What do you need help with? Nothing. I'm just trying to make sure we can keep our beavers alive. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We yes. Hello there, Chunky Beaver. Welcome. Happy to see you're hunting today. My beaver brethren is still alive. I see. Yeah, they are pretty good, except one of them, which we are trying to fix really quick. Don't worry about it. They're gonna survive. I'm certain. I'm sure that it's gonna be okay. I'm sure. I'm kind to this two-sided man because I always consume things, but if the things have flaws, I will acknowledge it. Oh, 100% yes, 100% yes. I have faith in you. I'm gonna try. I have no production for the antidote, so it might be an issue. Also, I realize I need a container for the antidote because it requires this one. People can nuance, right? Of course. I call out bullshits on games that I enjoy. Kinda true, though I still think the China divers, when they came to our rescue on Super Earth, glory to them. Need a name for an NPC, a security officer, for the mining outpost in any game. Any ideas? Richard. I don't know why, just because. I have faith in the Endless. I'm hoping. We have the resources. We just don't have people to build. Well, we have people to build, but they have to travel a lot. Mr. Guard, there you go. You have Mr. Guard or Mr. Button. Why Button? You saved him, I believe. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to save him. Richard, it is. Cheers. There we go. The choice has been made. I could have made staircase here. I don't know why I went around. It's fine. Because, you know, security, I think, have button. Oh, I know what you mean. Okay, Mr. Statue. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna put these on a higher priority, actually. So they leave the dam for a second and they build these instead. So they redirect their attention. This is not as important for now. Like, it is important, but it is not... I mean, it is necessary. It is necessary, but I'm hoping we're gonna survive 3 days of bad tide still with less reserves of water. Although, actually, I just realized. Since we have this already... If next one is bad tide, I'm gonna turn this one doesn't redirect it to the side yet, because that'll cause an issue. That'll flood it here. Yeah, we're gonna... you should be fine, hopefully. I might just have to tell them to redirect. Why are they still focusing on this one? I guess because they started. I'm guessing once they finish it, they're gonna refocus. Okay, that's fine. I am just... I find I'm dead. Wow. Potato. Okay, I think they should be refocusing now on building this production stuff. I'm not gonna be making a storage for paper because I don't need much of it. Might be worth having another builder hut. It might be worth it. You are correct. However, I don't remember where was the builder's hut. Here? Yeah, I could build it like on the other side of water. Somewhere here. No, I have one here actually. Never mind. I have one here. It just is on lower... It's not all low priority. Why are they going to build these still? Is it because you started this one and you want to finish it? Hello, this is hungry. Oh my gosh, we're going into real dad jokes. Yeah, they didn't start these, so I'm hoping they will refocus soon enough. Please refocus on building things that I'm asking you to build. I would appreciate. Thank you. Okay, this one is finished. Do I really have to literally pause the other buildings so you refocus? No. Okay, perfect. Okay, no, you did build this one. Perfect. This will be for antidotes. Okay, they are slowly refocusing. Good. I'm hoping that they are going where I need them to go. Nope, they are... Okay, never mind. They refocused for 1 out of 4 buildings. Good job. Good job. You did it, beavers. You did it. Only the finest humor of humor at the lowest price of yes, of course. Ah! Dreadnought! Thank you so much for 11 gifted subbies. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Now we will have to holy skyrockets Batman.
501st gifted a tier 1 sub to Count McBear.
Here's one man works into a bar, he sit out. Lol. Yeah, they're just focused on this. You will be suffering with me from TTS. Your fault, guys. You'll suffer. Sorry, random question. What makes a good critique in your opinion? What makes a good critique in my opinion? Let me just mute TTS so you guys don't have to hear it. What's the difference between a boxer and a nut? You can bust the nut but not bust the boxer? One gets knocked and then the other one knocked out. I see. I was thinking completely the wrong way. I'm sorry, my thoughts went a completely different direction than the joke. I'm sorry. How do you escape a prison cell which has no windows, doors, and only a bed? I don't know. I heard the joke, but I don't remember. What makes a good critique in your opinion? A good critique. I think a good critique is... Depends on what, but... Richard moment. A good critique... I want to know your thoughts now. There is no thoughts in that brain. A good critique is when you actually have a... based in reality reasoning as to why something is good or bad. For example, if I say I like this game and the only reason I like this game is because it, I don't know, has a long gameplay, but let's say the gameplay itself is not entertaining and stuff like that. Like, I like this game because I can be 100 hours in it. Okay, but is it actually fun 100 hours? No, then that game is not actually good. When it's based, that's it, exactly, when it's based. I think good critique is when it actually points out the bad, points out the good, and is as unbiased as possible. Every opinion will be somewhat biased, and that's normal, but if you can make it least biased, it is good. Why did the mermaid wear seashells? Because she grew out of her seashells. Ah, boy. You cut the bed in half to make a hole. Yeah, B-shell and C-shell, my friend Potato. I don't know what does it mean, silence, like why would cutting a bed make a hole? Oh, you cut in half to make a hole, so you put the bed together. Okay, I got it. Got it. It took me a second to connect what you mean by that. Noted. No, bad date is coming and I'm not finished with my whole thing. That's a skeleton favorite food, ribs. Lol's Potato has not told the joke correctly. Damn it, I'm worried that this will flood if I redirect it. And we're not ready to build it. And we're not building anything else, actually. They did not redirect their attention to the stuff that I asked them to redirect their attention to. How do you find Will Smith in the snow? You follow the Fresh Prince. The heck? The joke works on the whole as in one full thing and whole being a void. I know what you mean, yeah. It took me a second to connect those. I miss my stupid little joke book. What happened to it? Then to make a good critique is to balance, which is subjective and objective. Objective critic is like making a report, in my opinion. I don't know if subjection is good in a critique. That's in a feedback. Critique is not a feedback. In critique, you don't want subjectivity. Oh, hello, sub. Thank you. Yeah, you have been gifted a subby. I can't write that jokes yet. I still haven't gotten an arrow to the knee. Oh my god. You gotta be better, Potato. Just age story, think my mom still has it. Oh, I see. But yeah, no, just Jackaloni. You don't want subjective opinions and critique. Tori won't get that. She didn't know the show. No. I don't know the show. Gotta hit that goal. I didn't. This is the funny part. I didn't even set up that goal. Like, I wanted to set up like a monthly sub goal. But Twitch is a little bit weird about setting that one up, so I never got into it. So this is just a general goal, just being there. And I think it doesn't count all of the subs, but it counts like over time. So like it doesn't matter if they're, I think it doesn't count like active subs. I think it just counts all of the subs. Hello there, I'm Good Gamer. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Fresh Prince was the TV show that kickstarted Will Smith's career as an actor, basically. Oh. Which one is Will Smith? Uh-oh. You have a blue house with blue bricks, yellow house with yellow bricks, and purple house with purple bricks. What does a greenhouse have? Green bricks! I know that greenhouse has plants, but green bricks. Just woke up over here. Hope you rested well. Hope you had a nice night. Welcome, welcome. Hello there, Cryotic. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi, hi. Will Smith is the guy that went to a slop town. Wow, you did not help me. You absolutely did not help me, Potato, with that statement whatsoever. I did not understand it in the slightest. Plant and windows, yes. A greenhouse has glass. True. It does have glass. Damn it. Men in Black? I didn't watch that movie. You know what? Let me just Google. Let me just Google really quick. Google, hello. Will Smith, American actor and rapper. Oh, I know his face. Okay, I get him. I didn't watch any movies with him, but I get which one it is. Okay. Bad Boys, Independence Day. Good try. That's Hotman? Yeah. He played in Men in Black and Bad Boys. Yeah, no, I didn't watch a single one of them. It's rewind time! What did the big chimney say to the small one? I don't know. You need to listen to the Fresh Prince EOF Bel Air theme song. Do I? Welcome to my life, mate. Damn, the meme about VTubers not knowing any movies person. It's not my fault, I swear. I swear it's not my fault. Okay, we might be done with this one, but we might not be done with this one, and that worries me. It worries me greatly. You're too young to smoke, lol. Listen, I watched the different movies. I know some movies, but there is like a lot of them that were just not watched in my household, and I grew up without a TV, so I don't know a lot of like very well-known stuff. There is a video I saw that explains when someone makes a critique, have a subjective feeling about it is fine, but you can back it up with an objective argument. That's a different thing. Having subjective opinion but backing it up with objectivity is not balancing subjective with objective. That's something else. This is saying you have a subjective opinion, and that's fine, but if you want to put it in the critique, you have to have objective facts to back it up. iRobot, Hankook, Shark Tale. No. None of these. I'm out of more family-friendly ones. That's okay, don't worry about it. We need to do movie night specifically for Tori to catch up with the chat? Probably yes. My parents were really good about making smoking sounding like pure evil. My parents were very good at making, hey, if you wanna smoke, tell us and we're gonna smoke, and I never wanted to smoke. Charles think iRobot, the Men in Black was his best works. I'm now sad. No! I made it chat sad. No! That is no good. I don't want to make chat sad. You know what movies are underrated? The Mad God. I don't know that one either. Okay, so... these are almost finished. They absolutely ignored my priorities. I know, but so many misunderstand it. Basically, all I watched growing up was Star Wars, Lord of the Rings, and Harry Potter. Any other films, no idea. I watched Lord of the Rings. I watched some, like, regional stuff, like things from my country specifically. I didn't watch while growing up. I didn't watch Harry Potter. I watched Star Wars, but I fell asleep on Star Wars, the trilogy. Don't worry, it's sad is my default mood. No! I recommend to not watch that movies. As a kid, I'm watching Lord of the Rings. Oh yeah, I watched it when I was like I wasn't a teenager when I watched yes, I fell asleep on Star Wars. I did not enjoy Star Wars. I'm gonna be completely honest. It wasn't my thing. You have to remember, Mattfish, that I am not a huge sci-fi person. I am much more a fantasy person. The fact that I love 40k is such an abnormality. Captain is so angry because if he knew I would get so much into 40k, he would introduce me to it so much earlier. But because I never was into Star Wars or any other sci-fi stuff, Captain was like, yeah, no, she's not gonna like 40k. It's grim, it's dark, it's sci-fi, nothing for her to like. And then here we are. I demand from all of it, but yes. I watched Lord of the Rings like 5 times. Oh, I watched it many times too. We have it on DVDs. I started smoking to get a break in my kitchen work, and I'm sad about that every day. It's a hard habit to quit, I understand. Everyone loves 40k. Not everyone, but a lot of people though. Potato, take me with you into sadness? No! I'm sorry, Star Wars, when I was small, or when I was young, I was never into sci-fi, and Star Wars just didn't grasp me very well. It was... The storyline was just kind of not interesting for me. I'm failing deep and deeper into the abyss. Yo! 40k is basically fantasy in space. Bolters are just big wands. I wouldn't agree with that, no. 40k is very sci-fi coded. 40k was a very different vibe than Star Wars, so that's fair. Also, oh hey, where am I? How did I get here? Hello there, Ace Flashman. Welcome, happy to see you herding today. You have ended up in the conversation about movies that Tori doesn't know. May the Uncharted claim me and never let me go. But yes, I like the ears on your avatar. They look some touchable like my dogs. Don't you even try touch it. No, they're my ears. I haven't even introduced you to one of the best movie for young kids from the UK called Watership Downs. Just don't worry about the traumatized kids. I'm good. My mom read the book of Bambi to me when I was young. That was enough trauma for me when I was a small child. You don't understand. As a kid, I was forced to watch movies with my family, so I watched a lot of stuff, but remember nothing. I wasn't forced to. We had like movie nights with my parents, and that was fun. Join me, brother. Feel your inner range. Come out. No, we'll never see Millennium Falcon in its true glory. We will one day. Don't worry about it. Okay, then I'm hoping that they're gonna build this one. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, because of the stairs. 40k is a setting, Star Wars is a storyline. I know it's not the point, but it sets expectations. No, Star Wars is also a setting. You have many different stories in Star Wars. It's not just a storyline. You have a lot of different stories in Star Wars. It was a movie based on rabbits. Oh. Is that the one where they're running from hunters? Oh my gosh. What's good? Everything is good. No, but brain, don't make a joke about the small comment. No, don't make it. Don't make it. Don't do it. Wallace and Gromit? What? How deep into Warhammer are you? Favorite faction? Mechanicus. How deep am I? Chat says I'm pretty deep. I didn't read any 40k books yet. I have read first Gotrek and Felix book, and I'm gonna continue the series once I'm finishing up a different book. I am planning to buy the great works of Belisarius Call. I have watched probably 90% of lore videos about Mechanicus. I am painting Mechanicus on weekends. I have Thousand Suns Combat Patrol, Mechanicus Combat Patrol, and Thousand Suns Cool Rabbits. I played Space Marine 1, Space Marine 2, Dawn of War 2, Mechanicus, Mechanicus 2 demo, Total War Warhammer 3. I think I'm kinda deep. I played Bolt Gun. Yeah, I think I'm a little bit deep. I might be a little bit deep. Oh yeah, Wallace, I remember. Movie nights were fun for me as well because of snacks and yapping, but I never cared about what was on the screen though. Oh, I did care. We had nice movie nights. Give me the cheese, Gurmit. By the way, I've recently discovered a theory that Star Wars is a custom-made setting in the Matrix. Oh, damn, interesting theory. I only watched the Where Rabbit movies. Watched the Penguin one, beautiful film, oh boy. They only made it to teach kids to not over-industrialize and definitely not show the brutality of humans and other animals in various situations from a rabbit's view. Balls deep? I might be, save me. I'm fine. I'm happy though. I'm enjoying watching a lot of different stuff about it. Is Mechanicus the faction that goes the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh? Yes. Yes, that's the one. That's the one. Sick mechanic is dope, but a humble bug enjoyer? Nah. My second favorite is Necrons. My third favorite in 40k are Orcs. In fantasy, my first favorite is Chorfs. Second favorite, Elves. Third favorite, Tomb Kings. I also really like Lizardmen. And Wood Elves. In AOS, freaking Sylvaneth, dude. They are such a cool minis. I just love their miniatures. Lizard! They're cool! I'll say the intro so you can see the intro on Discord. I don't think I want to. Do you want me to be traumatized? I'm a bunny. Also, I really am sensitive, so movies and books will make me cry. I was reading a book on the Christmas Eve that was extreme. It had an extremely sad ending. And I would just sit there and bawl my eyes out on the Christmas Eve, finishing up a book. Don't do this to me, please! Do you like Terminator, Tori, or is it that one really, not really your star? Terminator. I think I watched one of the movies. I remember a little bit about it. I might need air break. We couldn't watch Game of Thrones together? Not yet. No, Game of Thrones is... I would love to come back to Game of Thrones, but it's a very heavy... It's a very heavy TV series for me. Like, I struggle to... It's very grim to watch it. And I kind of have to be... I don't know how to put it. It's difficult for me to, like, want to watch it because it doesn't relax me. It just makes me more stressed. Hungry bugs gotta eat. They do be just hungry guys, but I'm not a huge fan of Torineesan. Maybe if they were cute like cardboard zerglings, then I would love them, but they are not. Name. Sylvanev have the silliest helmets. Yes, but they are... Did you see their minis? My goodness, they're so pretty, dude. They're so pretty. Oh, we are actually building these. I am in shock. Actually. I fear no evil, but that thing scares me. Have you heard of Mr. Blobby? No. You see Doctor Who's ass in House of Dragons first episode noped out really quick on that one? How far would it be got? Episode 8, maybe? Your planet looking mighty tasty? No! Go away from my Mars. It's my Mars. You can't have it. No, wait, that was the Lumineth. Never mind. No, the Sylvaneth look very cool. People wonder why we have stiff upper lip is due to those shows. I see. Okay, so we are building everything at once. Perfect. I mean, I'm not gonna finish this wall beforehand, but maybe it's gonna be fine. We will see if it's gonna be fine. If not, because this will be quite a lot of water, I can still let this one out, so it's okay. Not into elves that much in fantasy. I really love the Osayarch Bonner Rappers, though. Great models. The fantasy models are not as appealing to me as AOS. Like, I do like the AOS minis more than fantasy. To which episode did we get to from Game of Thrones? I don't remember how far we got. I managed to finish the first season, but it was slow. No clue. 5th? Okay, so even less than what I thought. That's fine. Okay, so we built that one. That's pretty good. I wanted to plant these. We don't need too much of these, to be honest, so it's fine. But in fantasy, Chorfs are my favorite, though. Chorfs are awesome. Early childhood for me was scary kids movies and shows when they're not meant to be, with Harry Potter to give you enough relief for the next movie. Okay, to give you guys an idea of how sensitive I can be about watching stuff, do you know Winnie the Pooh, the one with like the big purple elephants movie, that one? When I was a kid, we went to a cinema to watch it, and I was scared as heck of that movie. I was like, I think 10 or something when we went to watch it. I don't remember, to be honest. But I was very scared of that movie. I was extremely scared of that movie. Winnie the Pooh, but high. Yeah, that one. Where they were like about the big elephant stuff. That one was scary for me. Like the nightmares that the bear had, and then the scenes in the forest. Those were nightmare fuel for me. I am but a little bunny. I'm sorry. Okay, so we are finishing up this, so we're not building these. I'm worried how this will go. I am actually pretty worried if this will go well. My scary film in cinema was the Barracuda at the start of Finding Nemo. Oh. I was not scared of Finding Nemo for some reason. Not as much. Maybe because we didn't go to the freaking cinema for that one or something. Mr. Blobby, Watership, Dawn, Bambi, the hunting one, I forgot the name of, is just a few I can remember. I don't know if I ever watched the Bambi movie, but my mom read the book. And as far as I remember, the book is more bloody and scary and much less happy than the movie that Disney made out of it. So yeah. Why is my auto-predict hating me so much today? Good question. It hates everyone every day. Don't worry about it. Mr. Blobby is horrifying. That's all I remember. I don't think I want to ever watch it. What I do want to watch is Puss in Boots on Discord. I just don't know when we could make the movie night. The Hufflepuff movie. Yes, that one. It was scary when I was a child. I was very scared. People forget that Disney movies are based on Grimm tales. They do forget. Like frickin' what is her name? Not Snow White. The one with the losing the shoe. What was her name? Which is essentially everyone dies a horrible death, yes. And well, Snow White was also grim because in Snow White apparently the prince was not stopping on a freaking kiss whatsoever. So that was also grim, to be honest. Cinderella also was grim because if you don't know, in the original movie or in the original story, okay, it is active. The sisters of Cinderella were cutting their feet to fit into the shoes. So yeah, that was also kind of not good. I want to see if this works. It didn't work. Someone lied to me. I was not told that I have to do actually. Okay. Yeah, someone lied to me. I was specifically asking, and I have to do anything here to do this, and I was told no. Okay, I do have to connect it. Fake it till you make it? Yes, that was literally the original story of Cinderella. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. It is up here, so it's fine. It's fine. Okay, this is working. Oh wait, I also have to. I'm gonna have to turn this one. Turn this one off once this goes here. I'm hoping it's not gonna backtrack and like start actually flooding this. I'm really hoping. If not, I can still save it, so it's okay. I just want to make sure that we are not backtracking too much water and it's just gonna flood out. My plan might actually not work, by the way. Like, it might completely not work. We'll see. Yeah, no, it is backtracking. We will flood this. Okay. In that case, we will have to let this water out because I don't think it... I think this will be an issue here. Now I set up the auto thing because previously I was asking and chat told me you don't have to set it up. It'll just work. I was like, oh, yeah, cool. And now I learned that I do have to back it up. So, yeah. Yeah, I think it's gonna overflow here very soon. Because of this. Or here. Yeah, okay, it's overflowing already. In that case, we are opening this one up really quick. Because it is overflowing. And it'll overflow here as well. It only works on sluice gates, which don't exist on this standard version. No, it works on these two. Right now it works. This works right now, Silence. I think we had the same conversation last time and you were incorrect. All the grim stories are a bit, well, grim? Yes, that's true. One of the most intense kids movies I saw was an old Disney film called The Black Cauldron. It had quite scary visuals and intense music for a kids film. Apparently it bombed at the box office because its main villain gave kids nightmares. Hello there, Heretical Nailed. Welcome, happy to see you hiding today. I'm in the original method. Oh yeah, I know that. So I have to close this off. Otherwise my plan will not work because it will just overflow, unfortunately. Okay. There's unfortunately not much I can do about it. I did not want to open this yet, but I have to. Let's first get rid of some of the water so we don't flood too much. Let me just... So they don't go through here. I forgot that we have to do it this way. Actually, no, this can get closed, so we just funnel this water away. This can be opened a little bit, so we funnel the water here instead. Yeah, my plan unfortunately didn't work. Where you don't use the auto works for sluice gates, but due to you being on standard and not testing, you can't use them. They changed sluice into fill valve now to control contaminated water. You need to use the automation for it. God, I tried the World of Conflict and the tutorial is kinda annoying. Bruh, I'm sorry to hear that. Muddy water? Yeah, it's muddy water, man. My plan kind of didn't work, mostly because... Oh, this is not good. Where are you going? I think I know where. Okay. Let's just let it all out. Quickly. Oh yeah, and we can close this one because it doesn't work. Yeah, so we don't flood out more water here. There we go. Oh, it's gonna contaminate my actual water. That's gonna be an issue. Yeah, that's gonna be an issue. Okay, I think I've managed to control it so it didn't contaminate my main water source. Okay. Ooh, that was close. Wait, no, that's wrong. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We've managed to control it. Yep, we control it, we're good. We're good. We didn't contaminate my main water source, so this is okay. And here we have learned that we need to we have to close this one up. Good plan, unfortunate execution. No, it's not the execution, it's this. I was worried that this will happen, that it'll backtrack and start flooding into this one, so I was kind of prepared for this. So I will just work on closing up this specific source to leave just this source. You should hear the original tales before Grimm's tales. They are unique. Yes, I can imagine. It's affected. That's cool. All is fine. Just don't look at the bad stuff around you. Exactly. If this was my workplace, they'd have me on the floor with a squeegee pushing it back out the track points. Every time Torineesan managed, I hear democracy. Perfect. A directional floodgate could fix till you close it. True, I could just put a directional floodgate here. You are correct on that. I should do that. Approved by the Ministry of Truth. You are correct. I could just do directional one here. Okay, let me see which one it is. Is it the full valve? Other buildings can be built on top. One-way outlet that regulates the downstream water level. Yeah, I could just do that. I could just do that here. You are absolutely correct. Why did I think of that? Okay, I'm gonna do that. It's not gonna be... I'm gonna do it after we are done with Bat Died, so I don't flood my stuff. Because I want to replace these instead of building them next to it. Hello there, Alex Woos, welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Hi. We are trying to manage our contaminated water, and we are not doing perfectly, but we are learning. And now we know what we have to fix, and that's okay. I almost made it a disaster, but we've managed to save it. There is no such thing. Democracy is democracy. Liberty is what is sub from the bottom of managed democracy. Yes. Okay, so this is how I'm gonna fix this issue, because then we are not gonna have to worry about that. So that's perfect. I have to do it after the bad tide, because otherwise we are not gonna be a... Yeah, this is unfortunately not gonna grow now, which sucks, because we have contaminated beavers. Unfortunate. I mean, it is true that we still don't have paper, so we wouldn't be able to make the antidote anyways. However, it's unfortunate that this is how it went. I'm doing pretty good, pretty well. Thank you for asking. And oh, nice. Yeah, we're gonna make this work. We're gonna make my plan work. It's okay. We are gonna make it work. We have food, so we are good on that at least. Yeah. At least our food production has actually scaled up, so we're okay on that. Also, we don't have power, so we're not gonna be making any paper at all, even if we build the paper mill, so that's fine. Okay. We can speed up a little bit because we have to wait for the bad tide to pass before we can continue our works on getting rid of the bad water. This delinquent right here, officer. This one, right? This. Yeah, we're gonna build the directional floodgates there because there is no other way to make it work, unfortunately. Democracy has no variation, just like there is no war at Peace Insane. This bunny is a survivor, give her a fever. Great song from primary school. Wait, what? I don't think I know that song whatsoever. Unfortunately, this water got contaminated, so I cannot use it if I need it on the bottom, and it's a 5-day bad tide. Ugh. 5R, not fever. Oh, 5R. Okay. My bad. Oh, hey, we have some power somehow. I don't know where that power came from, but sure. Windmills and batteries are a good combo, but you need a lot to solve an energy problem. Yeah, I know, it's okay. Fiverr? Oh, Fiverr! Okay. Noted. I don't know where the power comes from. I'ma be honest. Because these are not connected. But I have no idea what creates power right now. I'm gonna be... Oh, this windmill, true. I have one windmill through here. I forgot about it. Completely forgot that there's this one windmill here that produces a tiny bits of power here and there whenever it feels like it. Time to go, gotta do some housework and make dinner. Have a great day, girls and guys. No problem. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate it. Hope you have a tasty dinner and nice time with chores. Hope there's not too many of them. Finally got around to reading the stream schedule. The algo has sent me the to a neat corner of YouTube. Hey, catch you later. No problem. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Water wheels up top. It's not gonna work because this one is still closed off. So I would have to put water mills here, which is, it would be a backup power too. The best option would be putting them here, but when the bad tide is not happening, this is a very low production because this has very slow water flow. That's why we wanted to build this. But we are a little bit busy. We have to build this one to like make the strength better. Remember that the water up top is slightly bad. Just slightly. Yeah, I know. I will have to redirect it this way, Matfish. Yes, I have to redirect it here once we done with the bad tide. I'm gonna have to get it out. I'd give a tenner with the fiver, but sadly I have no fivers or tenners, as I spent it all on gambling on bakery bags. Listen, bakery bags are better gambling than any other gambling, so it's okay. Is okay. You're a madman. Okay, we're almost done with the bad tide, which I'm very happy for. Trying to keep a dwarven fortress from a tantrum spiraling, and somehow YouTube knows they got my number with these kind of genres. YouTube is very smart. YouTube is very smart. I gotta give that to YouTube. And I think the schedule is somewhat up to date. Like, I think the one on the stream that is set up is still outdated. I think damn, it didn't work. I think that one I didn't update yet. But the one in the description is up to date. Because currently we don't have Total War games for now. Hello there, Nainova. Welcome. Happy to see you. Harding to die. Hi. Okay, the bad tide has finished, but unfortunately this still happens, but we can lower this one a little bit. Start letting it out. I think normally we have it on 150, so that's what we're gonna start with. And this is opened, perfect. Hello there, Sensei! Welcome, happy to see you hiding today. Stop keeping the water in, let it flow out. I can't. Not yet. Not yet. I am letting it flow out. Let's open these almost completely, so we can... get rid of this water too. Because I want to get rid of all of it right now here. But I don't want to... I don't want to overflow it. So I have to be careful. Also, I don't have hydrate dreadnought. I'm sorry. I don't have tea yet. It is probably in the makings. I'm being forced to create machines with no infinite blocks or flying ability. Whoopsie. Why do I find so many bunny VTubers? I don't know, Hunting Meadows. Why do you find so many bunny VTubers? Is it because you just like bunny VTubers and YouTube understands it and gives you more bunny VTubers? We are gathering a little bit of water here, but that's okay. We're gonna get rid of it soon. Also, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. I do not want to flood my my river. I want to make sure that we don't flood. Especially once this water comes out, I want to make sure we don't flood this. Okay, we're good still. We're good still. 9. We're almost done with all the bad water. Let's go. Perfect. It should actually get out of here before the this water goes out, so we should be safe. Yuppie! I'm currently throwing like 4. YouTube understands your likings. Oh, we almost got it before the water came in. It's okay. We don't get out too much water here, so we should be still okay. Because this one is not... There is not that much of... Like, this is not too strong of a flow. So you should just push it out. And not overflow. Wait. Potato is... Okay, I'm about off for now. Gonna go stretch and promptly pass out on the couch. Catch you later. No problem. Thank you so much for stopping by, Potato. Have a nice rest. We need more gamer fuel. I'll make a kappa and pass it on both. What do you mean? Espresso made with gamer subs instead of water? Oh my goodness. Listen, if you guys can get me a gamer subs work, I'm gonna be happy. Because bunnies are cool. Don't go get me wrong, they're cute, but I prefer rats. I did play Skaven. Hunting Meadows, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hi. NE VTuber to give me time to... Hi, nice to meet you. Hello there, Void. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? I don't know what NE means, but hi. We'll follow her on Twitch too. No worries. Comfy space? Yes, it is a comfy space. We're just chilling here. I wonder if I can use the trick today for extra free bakery goods. Extra bakery goods? You're making me hungry, by the way. Oh, EN. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. This is not clean just yet. I'm waiting for this water to be fully clean before I open this one, because otherwise it's gonna backtrack into my main water source, and we don't want that. My W key is semi-broken. I meant new. Oh, no worries. Welcome. Happy to see you. Yeah, that makes more sense. There be no heretics here, just shenanigans. I wish that was true, actually. We can unpause these, by the way, now, because, yes. Now they can build it. And we will have to... Yeah, we'll have to do this. Thanks, sorry for the confusion. No worries, no worries. Always a conversation to be had. Don't worry about your key being porked or anything. This is almost done. I'm just gonna speed it up so we actually get rid of all of the bad water here. I need the daylight to see the bad water, because in the... I don't have the contamination level detector yet. Okay, we're good. So we can unlock this to 250. It'll flood a little bit probably, but it's okay. And we can lower this to 0.75 because then it's not gonna flood. And now we can start replacing things, these things specifically. But I have... I have to build a pathway because we don't have a pathway there because I destroyed it. Because why would I need a pathway if I built something already, right? Yes. Oh! Okay, I did not expect that. I thought that they have to come in and destroy it. I forgot about it. That's fine. I mean, we're fine. One-way outlet there regulates the downstream. Yeah, that's what we need. Hello, Arista Nova, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi, hi. When Tori is unleashing her inner Dutch, seeing a moving body of water and having the need to divert its flow. Listen, it's important. Close the thing above. I cannot because it's gonna flood anyways, but mudfish. No, it's okay. This water, it can be contaminated. It's gonna go out anyways. This is the more important one. I'm not gonna close this one because it's gonna overflow anyways and it's gonna go higher, which is even worse because then it's gonna contaminate both. Here, it's gonna be fine. We're gonna be okay if it contaminates here. I have no strings, so I'm a real boy. Of course you're a real boy. Did we build enough height? Yes. Why this is here? No, this should not be here. The heck? Should be only here, yeah. The hand that pulls our strings, oh my goodness. No, this is okay. This will be fine. We are just gonna pause this one again so they don't go through it. And we're gonna ask them to put priority upon these. Oh boy. Also known as G-strings, oh my god. Okay, we're gonna hopefully do this. Oh hey, we finally built everything that we need for the apothecary, which is fine because our Daedalians will not grow anyways. So we're not gonna make it anyways, but it's okay. Do we have someone working here? At least we have someone working here, so that's something. Yeah, but we have no Daedalians and that's why we cannot make any stuff. That's fine. This will take a little bit to do, but it's okay. I forgot we have to make a path so they actually understand that they have to build this. That's fine. I can actually close these two because we can just have a better flow up top in that case, and this is still open fully. Yes, I still left it open so we can just get rid of the water. Yeah, this will just produce more power, so that's good for me. Oh yeah, Tori, I still have Toricanicus toiling in the mines. Wait, what? No! Why? I mean, okay. Am I leveling up at least nicely? I just hope my usual extra fee stuff is around. I'm hoping so, I'm hoping so. Okay, we are doing pretty well. Uh-oh, we're not doing pretty well. We are flooding? Question mark? Nope, we're not. Okay, we're good. I'm hoping that was just a momentary thing. Hopefully. Okay. Can we please build? I require you guys to build these things rather quickly. We have metal blocks for 1. We don't have metal blocks for 2. Oh, we do. Okay. In that case, once this is built up, we're gonna destroy another one and build another one. 3 yum-yums and my extra jam and cream finger donut tasty. You're making me hungry. Stop it. Why must you make me so hungry? I had a breakfast today. You can't do this to me. Okay, this is almost finished. So will you finish it right now? No, you're just gonna go to sleep. Of course you will. You're already at strength 50, but considering you're a Skitari ranger, at most you're gaining more carrying capacity. Makes sense. I have to? No, you don't have to! Hello there, Cavalier. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Hi. Okay, let's destroy this one. And do exactly the same thing. And put it on the highest priority so they actually build it fast. Because we can. I wish thee a most splendid and merry day, fair maiden. Thank you! I appreciate that. We're gonna just make this work. This way, my plan of the bat tides will actually work. Don't worry, Tori, you have a fellow admech helping out in the mines? Okay. I believe you. I got to spread the joy of mystery bag bakery gambling and delicious dishes I make. Listen, I wouldn't mind, but I cannot get these mystery bags. So it's like you're spreading it around, but I cannot benefit from it. I'm sad about that, because I would love to have mystery bags in my bakery, but I don't have mystery bags in my bakery. Also, I'm sad because we're not gonna have more medallions for now. Like the Care Bears say sharing is caring, but we don't have Care Bears here! Isn't Care Bears like literally only US thing? Isn't it literally, not US, a UK thing? Like just UK and nothing else? Okay, and now we pause again, we destroy this, and we do the exact same thing here. And now my plan will work perfectly. Sharing is carrying, comrade. Yes, but also you cannot share it with me. Okay, my plan hopefully will work this time. Suspicious Nurgle moment? Sure. Okay, it'll overflow again, which is fine. I think they're, by the way, not gonna pick up any of the stuff. Oh no, maybe they will. Don't know. We'll see. We're almost done with my grandiose plan. Let's go. No, that's him spreading his love, not care. True, he doesn't spread care. He spreads only love. And it's not his fault his love is the way that it is. Hello there, Irkan Orphan. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Hi. Can we please finish my grandiose plan? I would appreciate that. Yes, this time it'll work. We have now made a foolproof plan that definitely has no way of failing. There we go. So now this water is not going down, so we can lower these to 1.5. As they were supposed to be all this time. There we go. Yes. And now we can unpause the building of this. There we go. Oh, and we can now start gathering the water here again. Perfect! If you ever come to the UK, Tori, I'll get you a mystery bag. So what are you working on? I am working on the system that whenever a bad tide happens, which is this ugly contaminated water, it will start to flow out from here. I can redirect it straightly here, going down here and just going here, 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 and not going through this riverbed, so I can keep more clean water for myself. There's a crossbow in Kenshi called the Eagle's Cross, and it's the game's closest analog to a plasma calvier. It can one-shot most mobs and massively cripple or outright de-limb enemies with a single shot. Damn. Very smart, thank you! Just make sure to put it up on throne. I see how you do. That will be your weapon, but I need to train you your precision shooting, so no friendly fire incidents. Yeah, that would be rather bad if friendly fire happened on that one. Maybe unlock the anti-bad water block. Yes, well, I have this. And this basically, whenever bad tide happens, it closes these two, so we're good. Funnily enough, to train precision shooting, you have to shoot friendlies in the back. Whoopsie! Okay, so once I block this up, we should be good. Are we making the antidote? No, because our Daedalians have no water now. Well, they should have water soon-ish. Is it on 1 point? Yeah, it's on 2.5. This is on 1.5. Okay. We are starting having water, so hopefully these start to grow again. Look, water! You should be happy now. I'm gonna play a game of guessing the VTuber country. You can try. I'm not gonna tell you if you're wrong or correct, so... It's not gonna be a good guessing game because you're not gonna have a reference if you're correct or not. Okay, the Daedalians should be growing now. Yes. Oh, hopefully I can finally fix my little creatures. Maybe. There's a block which prevents the spreading contaminated ground. Oh, I don't have those yet. No. I know that what you're talking about, but I don't have them yet. Which one was it? It was impermeable floor and the contamination barriers. Yeah, no, I don't have them yet. Hello there, Starglitch, welcome, happy to see you. How are you today? We are doing very well. We're doing a very good progress on my project, so we're doing perfectly fine here. The Daedalians are growing. We have made an additional capability for the bad tide, so we're doing well. I just base it on voice anyways. I always guess French for some reason, lol. Everybody is French to you? Damn, bro. Okay, so once we are done with this, I think I'm gonna start making some explosives. So for explosives, we need bad water pump. We need the container for it. You were not supposed to build this, but sure. And we need... the explosive factory. Did someone call Tori Bretonian? Yes, actually, you are correct. That's exactly what happened here. Yes. And destroys the terrain underneath it and triggers adjacent dynamites. Explosion 1 meter. Explosion 2 meter. How deep do we have to go here, actually? That's a good question. 2 meters, so we need these dynamites. Yeah. And we need a storage for them. I don't remember which storage they need. I think they need the warehouse. Fireworks. Yes, it needs the warehouse. Okay. For the lady. How dare you? 1 hour and a half and I find out how lucky I am. Let's go! And a warehouse. Perfect. The setup for making dynamite has been done. We're almost done with this one. Let's go! Perfect. Pretty nice, pretty nice. We're doing good progress. Oh yeah, I also have to build them path for this dam. Do I have a good way of doing it, or do I have to waste tons of planks for it? I think I have to waste tons of planks for it, unfortunately. Yeah, seems so. Oh, shoot me. Okay. I did not notice how high it is. There we go. This game looks fun. What is it called? It's called Timberborn. Oh, explosions unlocked. Yeah, we're gonna be exploding stuff. And I have to ask them to cut these trees. This one specifically, actually. And I just realized this is a dam, so I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna have to... Well, I'm gonna have to build a path here anyways if I want to explode stuff, but damn it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, well, hello. I didn't know that you're already... built. Yes, I know that is not connected to the path because it was not supposed to be already built, but okay. Okay, game. There you go, you're connected to the path. I don't remember what dynamites need for production, actually. Do they literally just need bad water? I think they need more, right? Kaboom! Yes, Tori, kaboom! Listen, we need to kaboom that so I can have water on my right side of the map. However, I'm also gonna have to close this one up, which... this will take so much. It'll take so much resources because I need to use these guys. Ah! Oh, that's gonna take me so long. I have to somehow make like a pathway there as well. Oh, this will take forever. I have to probably go from here. No, wait, how can I do this actually? Hello, Drexel, welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Hi, hi. Might be worth having some good food storage for the areas as well as normal water storage. What do you mean, Silence? Where should I have the storages? Fine, I'm happy to hear you're fine. Like, do you want me to have additional storages around? Is that what you mean? Okay, we finished this, so hopefully this time my plan will work. And I'm gonna just close this preemptively because I will forget about it. And we want to store dynamite here. I think you need reagent for deeper bombs. Oops. We'll see. The beavers are starving in the area you're building in the bottom left. Well, they're not gonna be starving soon because this is almost built, so... And we want to make explosives. No, we just need bad water. Building needs power. Oh, fuck me. I forgot that it needs power. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, fuck me. Drought? No! I was not ready for drought. Okay. That's fine. We can deal with droughts. When you don't have resources to build is a thing that gives you resources. Panic? Yes. Girl, you build like that. Good morning. Good morning, MH Kaiser. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Hi, hi. Oh, I forgot about power for this one. Damn it. I could just put a windmill here.
I'm in danger.
I could just do that. However, I go. That's gonna be very unreliable. I think the first videos I watch all of you is reaction videos on YouTube. Currently, I think those are the only videos I have. We are working on a dark type collab. We are working on some other more self-content that is not reacts, but yes, that's in a little bit. If I put it here, because here I cannot connect it, there is no way. Here I could. Here I could do that, okay. Because if I put... Yes, it's gonna connect, okay, perfect. Yeah, we can do it this way. Mostly Reggie and Martin Sitpan's videos. Love your reacts. I'm happy to hear that you love them. That's awesome. Okay, let me slow down because drought is coming. And do I have food stored? Yes, we are good with food. Water. I would say I will build additional big water storage. Because I think we'll need it, and let's put it on priority. It is a good idea to have at least one storage for every good, so you can store at least some overproduction. Oh, I have a lot of storage for things that I want to store more. The only things I don't have storage for is the treated planks, scrap metal, and I think I don't have metal blocks storage, if I remember correctly. Yeah. I think those are the things that I don't have storage for, mostly because I just don't need them. I just don't need them as much, so for now I don't have to overproduce them. Does this game have your beavers die? Yes, you can see, for example, they die of old age, they might die out of hunger, or any other issues. Also, I see that we finally have treated my beavers, or they died? I don't actually know. They may have died of old age, or they may have, I don't know what's happened with that contamination. Progressing, among other things, we managed to revive Tori's Twitter in the meantime. Yes, we managed to revive my Twitter, which I'm very happy about because I am gonna start using it heavily to promote my 2.0 model debut. And we also... I made some progress on the other video on the side, but it was on Monday. I'm still gonna continue the progress soon. Yeah, we are working. Not playing this game, then don't want my blue-collar fluff to die. Blue-collar fluff I'm not certain what you mean by that, actually. When she says other issues, she means her own whims. Don't let Tori's wording fool you. That's not true. My beavers are very happy. I think none of them died out of anything else than old age. Don't let chat fool you. My beavers are happy. Okay, so this is being built. Perfect. Drought sucks because that means I'm gonna have 0 water production or 0 power production. Beavers are sometimes called the hard workers or blue-collar workers of nature here in my area. Oh, I see. I didn't know that. That we know? I didn't know about that. Okay. It's not that easy to let them die, depending on the difficulty, of course, yes. Like, if you generally speaking, do stuff for them, they're gonna be fine. This one needs power, this one needs something. Oh, this one needs nothing, and I can just plop it somewhere down. Oh, thank you for the help, thank you, thank you. I would like my beavers to have a dance hall. This is a big thing. Could I build it? No, it requires quite a lot of resources. For now, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna build the rest of my stuff. Don't forget the tax, lack of education, or anything else we are missing. No, there is no education in this game as far as I know. I just realized you have beavers instead of people. Lol, yeah, this game has beavers. This game doesn't have people. It is a colony builder with beavers. Oh, colony management city builder with beavers. We are missing stuff for this, which makes sense. I don't know if we're gonna finish it before the drought, by the way. We might not. I may have been a little bit too ambitious with building this one. Just a little bit. Also, I have no one to gather these, I just realized. Where is the gathering stuff? If I remember, it was Lumberjack who gathers the medallions as well. There are clearly books and science buildings, of course. Well, science buildings are for research. Thank you for the stretch, I appreciate it. The beavers are beavering? Yes, they are 100% beavering. And they're good at beavering. Wait, no, then yeah, we didn't make a single antidote because we were not gathering the medallions. Wait, no, this one is not the lumberjack, it's the gatherer flag. There we go. I forgot. My bad. That was the wrong one. Yeah, this will take forever to build. We have no resources to make it. Especially the gears take forever because we need planks for this, so we are immediately using up planks. That'll take some time. Okay. Have you thought of getting some water-based foods? Good question. I could, but my food production is so goated. What doesn't need to be built? Not right now. Not right before drought comes in. I feel like it's not a good idea to invest into water food production right before a drought. That sounds like a actually bad idea. Okay, now we're producing antidote, so that adds efficiency buff by providing a small amount. Ooh, okay, then I can definitely look into that, yeah. Yeah, we're not gonna finish it before this drought because we're not gonna have enough gears for that. That ain't gonna happen whatsoever. Okay. That means we might struggle with water. However, we have so much water that we should be fine because we can just build another pump on this river too. The more food choices, the longer they live and better efficiency. Okay, I'm gonna look into that in that case. FYI, Rogue Trader is between 7 to 16 euro. You mean on instant gaming? If you want to buy it, Captain, then yeah, sure. For 16 euro, you can get it. Yeah, you can. For that amount of money, yeah, I'm more than fine with getting it. I'm pausing because we have to close the floodgates on the bottom for the drought. Dobby gets a new game! Listen, I told you that I'm not certain on buying it for €50, but for 716, that's completely fine, yeah. Hello there, Aiko, welcome! Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. Has the drink been made? Yes. I am drinking my tea that Captain has provided. Thank you, Captain. How are you doing, Aiko? I'm happy to see you back to streaming.
Drink water.
Oh, did you raid? Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Did you raid and it didn't trigger? Good deal, very good deal, yes. Are you okay, Torineesan? I'm okay. I'm good, thank you. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing fun. She's marked as raider to me. She's not for me. I hope you have an awesome time. I hope the streams are going well. I know that you had to take a little bit of a break, so I'm hoping you're good again. I'm hoping. Okay, the drought is starting, so we are closing all of the floodgates really quick. Well, yeah, this one stops immediately, but that's okay. Must be Twitch glitch. Yeah, must be. Not surprising, it's Twitch. It happens, it's okay. Yeah, we're not gonna finish it because we're not gonna produce stuff, but it's okay. Make sure to drink more water with this drought, Tori. Don't worry, I'm gonna make sure to have water. Yeah, we're not gonna finish this, but it's okay. Poke, Tori, play Helldivers with you? Aiko is in a very different time zone. I think that's our biggest issue to hang out. But yes, I did start to play Helldivers too now. That is absolutely true. Hello there, Northern Sales. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Hi. Doing good. Happy to see that. Someone said Helldivers. I'm in. Yeah, we Helldive sometimes on Fridays. It's not set stream for Helldiving. I do different things there. I do Helldiving. I do Space Marine too. I do some other stuff. Have you built the swimming area yet as well? The swimming area? No, the swimming area is not built yet. I'm assuming you mean the Lido. Yeah, I didn't build the Lido yet. Because it's... I have to build it here. I have to build it here on this river. Which I can do. It's not gonna be built now because we don't have stuff for it. But yeah, I can build it here. Helldiver! Yay! I'm Helldiving. I'm still somewhat a baby, but I do be Helldiving. I do have the game! I do have the game, and I do enjoy the game.
Stop following me.
Doofson, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hi. No, I do love Helldiving. Okay, we have medicine, which I'm very happy now, because if any contamination happens... Oh, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna have a base. Does this town have a name? Yes. It is not displayed here, and I do not remember it. Let me tell you. The Dream Branch. There you go. I found the name. The Dream Branch. That's the name of this colony. Don't worry, use me as shield. If you remove some berries and use some platforms, you can move it closer. I know, but it's okay. It can be... I mean... I don't want to remove the berries. Yeah, we go... Just don't bring Torineesan to 10. No, we're going up to 8 difficulty and we're fine on 8. We're fine on 8. We are not so fine on higher. 6 days drought. I hate it here. I do hate it here. Okay, let me try speed run through that drought. Like I said, make you drink. I do drink, don't worry. Someday she will super hell dive. Someday. Someday I shall super hell dive for sure. That day is not today just yet. We do have a lot of water, so I am happy because we should be fine even with a 6-day drought. But why am I getting omega bonked? What did I do? The lack of production because of lack of power is what kills me right now. Join me in Super Hell Dive and Commando mission. I think I'm gonna die if we try that. Day 5 on... Oh no, we ran out of water? I don't think so. We have a lot of water up here. We have water here. We have water here. I think we shouldn't run out of water.
Hello there.
Hello, Rhino Pine. Welcome. How are you doing today? Hi. Super Live Commando is peak. Commando is the operation when you don't have your stratagems. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like that. Hello there, QQ. Welcome. Why am I getting omega bonked right away by you? How dare you? Have you not made a wind farm? They're better now? Yeah, no, I didn't make a wind farm yet. I should be doing that though. It's very limited. I cry. I would cry then. My issue with wind is how I can make a wind farm here. Very useful for times like this, yeah. I'm gonna start building it up after this drought. Because right now I have no power, so I cannot do it. Hi, Kyuki, how are you doing today? Hello. Is this same like factory game? No, it is more like a color. Do you know RimWorld? It's closer to that genre. It's close to RimWorld genre than factory. Yeah, it's close to that more. Put it in the hills and you'll get better power gen. I can put it here. I have space here. Like, I can plant them, but I'm not gonna build them. Interesting, yeah. Yeah, instead of raise, you get bad water and droughts. Why are you building this one? Okay. There you go. Planned out. Later on, we're gonna connect them all. You had 2 space between? You have to have 2 space between? Okay, that's okay. We managed. I can also build them here, but I feel like that's a little bit of overdoing it. Okay, so this one just needs gears, which will take forever, and this one needs planks, which will also take forever. That is fine. Look, we have only 2 days left and we're doing fine with water. We didn't even have to dip into the top. The dream brunch is already to take off. Yep, it is ready to take off. That's the annoying thing about them. No, I understand. It makes sense. You don't want them to be too close to each other. That would be overpowered if you could do it. You guys were saying that I'm gonna die with the water and I'm fine. We have only 1.5 days left, and we might dip into the top reservoir a little bit. Soon-ish. Looks so clean. Good job, Torineesan. Thank you. I have done a lot of work to make this the way that it is. This is a lot of work. I wish there was a roofing type which adds a small one, would look amazing and functional. True, it would be. Like, I have built this, I'm building this, I have built this. We are building a lot of things to make it the way that it is and to make it functional. Yeah, we have only 1 day left. We're gonna dip into this reservoir a tiny bit, so we're gonna lower it like 2.90. I think we have to go to 2.50 for it really quick to actually make it flow. Or do I have to go a little bit lower? I think I have to go a little... How expensive are mines in the latest update? Quite expensive. Let me find them really quick. $250 logs, 350 cogs, and 200 cured wood. I feel like you will have hydropower. I wish I could have more hydropower, but unfortunately no. Okay, yeah, tomorrow the drought is ending and we're gonna have water. Perfect. In that case, let me open these two as well, because we don't want the water to overflow. Holy, I've completed the ugliest spiral abyss in Genshin. I hate that boss that requires cryo. I'm glad to hear you have completed it. Okay, now it's time for power to be back up and we will be very happy. This will also prevent us from over-pumping this river once we have droughts. Oh yeah, also we have to open these. 0.75, 0.75. We don't want to flood stuff. There we go. There we go. And we're good. Power is back, that means production is back, that means we're gonna be doing well. Once you can make it, if you stockpile enough dynamite, you can get more metal. True, red water is a ugly and contaminated water. We don't like it because, as you can see, it like destroys your land as well. However, for now, closing it off is way too much resources, so we just let it be and keep it away from our stuff so that it is not contaminating our plantations and stuff like that. Yes. That's why here we have only clean water. That's very smart, yes. You can always use that leave trick. I can, that is correct. However, for now I'm fine with it being here, like I don't mind. Do you have a plan for bad tide? Yes, I do have music. If bad tide happens, this will redirect water up here, then go down here, then through here, and then go around my colony. I have made this system today. I have finished it up today, basically. We already tested one version that did not work. This version should work just fine. So we have a plan for bad tide. Also, look guys, they're swimming in the little swimming pool. Ah, that's adorable. They're gonna be even happier. What does water-based production food need? Oh, nothing important. Yeah, we can build it then. Water is perfect for water power. True. Cute, it is cute. We can now build this. I would say here is fine. Snack time. Yes, Kun?
Saw Timberborn decided to donate. Also love your accent.
Don Zapatero, thank you so much for a super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm glad to hear you enjoy Timberborn. I'm glad to hear you enjoy my accent. Thank you. You can test it with good water, so you do not have nasty surprise. I already had a nasty surprise. I'm gonna be honest. However, I think this time it's gonna work because we changed the mechanic. Now we have the valve here that will direct water here, so we should be okay. The only issue that may occur is this will overflow, but I don't think it will. If it will, we can always raise it a little bit higher. Close to water would be better. What do you mean close to water? Closer to water. I'm not certain what you mean by closer to water. This one? No. Oh, you mean to move it a little bit forward like here? I don't think it matters, to be honest. I think it's fine here. Okay. Yeah, this will take time. It's okay. The aquatic farm? We can move it. We can move it like here and make a path. Nah, we have to move it to the path. There you go. What is needed is the path for the underground, so they can actually like do stuff. I think. I mean, I could also just build path here and staircase down instead of doing it other way around. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. There we go. But you should put stairs into the water right next to it. Yeah, that's what we're doing, don't worry. Hello there, the Oniland. Welcome, happy to see you. How are you doing today? They finally can stop being gamers. Wait, what do you mean? The closer to underwater staircase, the more area. The aquatic farm used to be able to sit on the river and work. Not sure if that still works. I don't think so. That gives you more reach? Yeah, that's fine. We're doing it well. Okay, so we are building all of these. Which they need gears, so we're not gonna finish them until this is finished. And this needs 20 more gears. It'll take some time. That's okay. Yeah, and these will be finished beforehand. That's fine. We need a lot of production right now because we used up a lot of resources. This one doesn't need gears, right? Perfect. Oh, at least this one doesn't need gears. We have created once more a lot of projects for our beautiful beavers to do. Yeah, they'll take some time. Did they cut these trees? Died from contamination. I know that, but did we mark them for cutting? Yes, okay. Because I need to make a path and path to the other side then. Now I just need to convince those beavers to learn about the Lord and Savior OMNISSIAH. Not these ones. It would be the Iron Thief that would need to learn about it. These beavers have to make more gears because I have created a lot of projects for gears. Oh, we don't have enough. We don't have enough trees. Okay, let me grab. Which ones were the efficient one? We can have some oak here. There we go. We're gonna start more plantation of trees. Cutting needs a lumberjack flag. No, better to use the remove a resource tag. But if I remove resource, then... Oh yeah, true. This one needs a lumberjack. You're correct on that one. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah, I forgot that this one needs lumberjack. That's on me. I didn't want to lose the resources, but yeah, it's fine. I forgot that it needs the lumberjack for this. That's on me. I completely forgot about it. I want to build a dance hall, but the dancing hall would have to be maybe built up here. Because I want it like next to the living area, but it's so huge. Oh my goodness. It takes up so much space, dude. I can build it here, to be honest. Like, I could build it here. So some more housing would fit here. I'm gonna do it later though. I don't want to give them too much stuff to build. Let's finish something before we start next big project building. I don't think there's a lumberjack close enough to cut those trees close to the source. No, there was not. Let me turn on the lights in this room. There we go. If you put small shrine by the stairs, by the homes, you'll get some extra buffs. Small shrine. Do I even have shrines? Do you mean contemplation spot? I don't think I have anything else that is a shrine-ish. I have decorations. Hey, that's what you mean. Rooftops, scarecrow, weatherway, beaver statue. Yeah, you mean the contemplation spot? Sure. There we go. Building like some thing, building like planks, less material. Well, fine. Everything is lacking power and materials, that's okay. If you build decoration close enough to a lodge, the beavers look at them while asleep. Yeah, that's okay. That's why I'm like building certain stuff around here. This is my living area. This is funny, like this is my colony area, this is my living area. The living area is so small compared to everything else. If you can build a statue on the roofing of the houses, you get more buffs. I think I can. I could technically get this one once I gather some science to unlock it. Oh, I'd leave it 14 less. Hi, but we have not enough logs. We've used up all of our logs. My goodness. We have used up every single log. Close event means the influence area is his lodge. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, the large. I don't have science for it yet. I have to wait and gather some science. I made a mistake of chomping through all of my logs. Like you did with the lamp? I know what you mean, yeah. Very useful to bunch up buffs by the homes as they get activated when you sleep and wake up. Yeah, that's what I mostly do. Living, I think you wanted to say break from work area. That's not true. Look, they have quite a long time to live in and be happy. Oh yeah, this one needs logs. Teehee. We don't have logs. Teehee. Who needs logs? Everything needs logs and I have no logs. Because I have chewed through all of my logs right now. My logs just vanish within seconds because we don't have any. Once these grow up, we are gonna be happy, but it'll take forever. Don't forget to plan out the water food. True. Water food. Water food. What do we want from water food? Requires building aquatic farms, drought resistance 1 day. I use this tool to designate area for planting. Drought resistance 0.3. They must be partially submerged. So I have these two as option. Okay, so we could grab these two. That's fine. There we go. Your magnanim's not even 20 hours work shift. 16! Oh, paddocks are best? What did I put in? Okay, there you go. Lots of paddocks. Outbreak, thank you, Captain. Since there is an outbreak, give me a second. I'm gonna go be right back to run to the bathroom really quick as well. Okay, I have returned. And the ads are almost finished. Perfect! I think once buildings unstuffed. Oh, someone died of old age, so now we have lack of workers, don't we? Which ones? That one is fine. That one is less fine. That one is fine. That one is fine. Okay. I'm gonna build another house. I think we can scale up a little bit. Soon I can pick up my mystery bag. Best to get prepared. Let's go! The cottontail is good, but it needs it's like the replacement wheat. Okay, okay. Noted. Where do I want to build another house? Here will be fine, yeah. There we go. Okay, the trees are slowly growing, which also helps. Because we have pretty high happiness, so we're doing pretty good. Yeah, we're doing pretty okay. We're doing pretty okay with happiness. My phone provider not being annoying, I can actually listen when I walk. Let's go! I'm happy to hear that. That's awesome. That is awesome. It still needs like 11 years. But we're using a lot of planks because we're also building these up, and these also need planks. So yeah, let me just post some of them. So we stop using planks for them really quick. Yeah. This can wait a little bit. I would rather finally finish this one and the rest. And if we're using up planks for everything else, then we're never gonna finish it. I found out they mistook my account for another, so they terminated my services. The heck? How did it even happen? This is such a weird situation. Oh yeah, sorry, we thought you were someone else, so we terminated your account, sir. We know that you were paying customer. Whoopsie! Did we not pause all of them? Oh, no, this one is paused. This one is not paused. Okay, let me pause this one too. The rest has already... Oh, this one is paused. The rest has the planks delivered, so let's just leave them. Okay, we are getting there. It needs only 6 more gears. Let's go! Oh, this will take some time. Does this one need planks? No, this one needs logs. Perfect. My goodness. This is some impeccable customer service, right? Like, I could not imagine such things. Like today, I remember the worst customer service we had was a specific service provider that we used to have for our phone and internet. And at certain point, it got to the situation where my father was explaining to the worker at the company what they have to do to fix our problems because they didn't know. It was absolutely atrocious. It was very, very frustrating experience, and we terminated contract as soon as we could. They recently merged with another company, so I'm guessing something went wrong with their systems. Oh yeah, that's very, very likely, to be honest. It happens a lot. Whenever the companies merge, it's just like such a lottery to know if anything gets fucked up in their systems or not. You never know. It makes sense. It absolutely makes sense in that case. Okay, we are almost finished with this huge container. We are also having more beavers die of old age, which is not the best because we don't have enough kids growing up. Oh, the drought is approaching. No. I do that when I go to my old job locations, showing them how to do the custom orders. My gosh. Do you have enough power? If not, you can get more power by opening up gates on the right and closing on the left. Oh yeah, I know. I have enough power. Yeah, I have enough power. The issue is not power, the issue is that I have used up all of my logs very quickly, and then I was using my planks for different constructions. So that's why this one takes so long, because I was just using the resources for different stuff, because I started to build the windmill plantation here. So I was using up the planks that were supposed to be made into gears, and I just never finished. So it's okay, we're just gonna finish this up. And once this finishes up, we can start building the power plant as well. On the top. There are a lot of trees in the map. You can get a fast boost in the logs. Oh, I'm now at 60. At 60, I also made this one. We are doing okay with trees now. It's just the bottleneck of making the planks and the gears. There we go. Perfect. Okay, we got it. Now we can start building these. Well, these need a lot of gears, so I would rather continue this one really quick. No, I mean adult trees. Oh yeah, I know. My YouTube fixed itself. The audio was broken. Oh, I'm sorry that the audio was broken. Hope it's good now. Okay, now we should be fine to build this one. I knew how to access the command area, forgot its name, and I could edit the system, didn't do it, but knew how to. My goodness. At least now we're gonna have a lot of water, so we shouldn't have to pump too much. And dead trees, yes, true. I do have dead trees, a lot of them. Do must shift for lumber in the north. Give the temporary flags a high priority to stockpile if you really need. No, I think I should be fine. We are stockpiling again. Right now the... Okay, so we have built these. Perfect, so we just need to build a windmill. Very good, very good. What people don't realize, POS system run on Windows XP and Vista still? Oh my god. I am always surprised how many things still run on Windows XP and Vista. It's a shock for me every single time someone tells me. I'm like, the heck? Okay, this is finished. Awesome. I am very happy to hear that we just don't have available workers currently. However, it's okay. Drought is gonna happen. Well, this sucks because it's right before drought that this happened, but it's okay. We didn't finish everything that I wanted to finish. But it's fine. Not really that shocking when you realize Windows XP was the last functional system they have ever produced. Everything else sucked from top to bottom. I liked Windows 7. That was the last Windows that I liked. Everything else I do not like. But I understand. Windows XP was very stable and was a very good system. They don't need anything more as they don't actually require much. So that's the only way to get them today from Microsoft, I see. No, I understand, like Windows XP was good. Windows Vista, not so much. Windows 7, I liked. Everything after Windows 7, I don't. Pause the building that use power. You cannot use them either way during the drought. There is no reason for me to pause them because they're not gonna work anyways. What's the point of me pausing them? Additional button clicking for no reason. There is a lot of buildings and me pausing all of them will do nothing. Although our system means lesser chance to get attacked by virus and hackers, true. Windows XP was the goat. I loved Windows XP. Also, welcome Orland. Happy to see you herding today. Hi, hi. The beavers can do better stuff? Not really. No, because since I don't have production, they're not gonna be able to build anything. So that's the only way to get them today, yeah. I'm doing good. Happy to hear you. Happy to hear that. They cannot build this because we're not gonna have good production on the gears. They cannot really... Like, this plantation is not necessary. It is an addition. This can be built. This will not work anyways. They can produce food and wood. No, they cannot because this is already filled up. This is already filled up. This is only not filled up. But we have a lot of food. I don't think we have space for the food. I might need an additional storage for food, actually. And with the wood, they are already filled up. Like, I don't need more wood production. I would have to scale the wood production for that. And I have still a tiny bit of power because of this one. Because I have a battery, so it'll work for a little bit until it doesn't. Basically, that's the... Also, what I could do is move the pumps to the other river. So this river is mostly for keeping my plantation alive, but we'll see. The system from my workplace, even after updating, was so annoying. I can imagine it right now and could tell you how to solve it from memory. Only the project placement won't be 100% accurate. I still remember some of the stuff from my previous workplaces with the systems. Deco farm needs a worker. I know, but it's not necessary. Don't worry about it. I don't have to be 100% efficient music. It's what I'm trying to tell you. It's ingrained in me. It's not ingrained in me. Like, these stuff are not necessarily... why are we building this one? Oh, I didn't pause it. Oh, well. The system is my bane. For me, I'm fine. Like, my biggest issue right now is that my current work is... The whole department functions on chaos. There is no established rules or procedures or knowledge of any type, but they kinda expect you to figure it out. So I am not very happy with that approach. Different food means happy beavers? I know. But it's not my priority right now. I still want them to produce. As long as this little battery has a little bit of power, I want them to produce whatever they can, even at lower capacity. She was working on that before you joined? Yes. They spent millions to beautifying it, but not fix its slowness or any other important issues. Of course not. They never do so. We have an absolutely bullshit and stupid system. This is too far away. I thought so that this is what's gonna happen. Just this. And add the coffee. There. That's a recipe for disaster for any business? Oh yeah, 100% yes. I am still absolutely like... I don't understand how is this department functioning. Her current workplace is like the Imperium, too big for anyone to understand how it works now. Kind of. They don't do any training for employees or some such. So, the training that I have right now isn't even a training. It's more of, they explain to you some basics of things within the department that you kinda need to know. And then it's kind of, figure it out and we're gonna tell you when you're doing something wrong. Which ends up absolutely how to put it? Like, it feels very unsatisfying to try to work there, because what ends up happening is you're trying to figure out what you're supposed to do and how. And then the team leader who is technically training me for this job comes in and says, "You fucked up." Like, she writes in the DMs and the teams, "Tori, you were supposed to do this and this and this. You have to be faster with these. If you have problem, ask. But the issue is you don't know that you did something wrong or that you were supposed to do something more, because the whole process was absolutely never explained to you, because there is no process." So it ends up like you don't even know that you did something wrong or that you were supposed to do more. You thought you were doing what you were supposed to, but the team lead doesn't see it that way, because they already know that there was supposed to be more tasks, more things to do that you were supposed to do at the time of this happened. You were supposed to do these things, but you don't know about it. And the assumption that it's because you didn't know how to do it instead of didn't know what to do is so annoying for me, because I don't know how to approach it and how to explain to her that this is not the issue that you think. It's not that I don't know how to do this, it's I don't know what am I supposed to even do here. essentially here, do this and good luck, have fun, and if you mess up, they have the excuse to fire you. They're not gonna fire me, I don't think so, because I already proved a lot of times that I am that I have a value as me. But it's like... She is nice, as in she is not like yelling at me when there is a mistake. She doesn't fully like do anything. She's always happy to answer my questions even when they seem stupid and stuff like that. She is nice. The approach that she has comes from the wrong perspective, in my opinion. Bear in mind, beautifying is being generous. It was change the color scheme and move certain products to different areas. Corporations fail at this stuff as too many hands get on it, and like the saying, too many chefs ruin the broth. I was trained for all sections just as at starting. I even had to learn how to run the front. Now training is you sit at the station and do this. I'm glad I left there. Ash Mr. Mystical Nitros. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. What were you streaming today? What were you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I had the health issues, but never got fired as I was the best in my area. That may hold true for you, but for those not so fortunate, that's the impression that I get, though. I understand, and that's that impression. I understand why you got that impression. I'm explaining how I see it from the person who is right next to it. I'm okay, I was playing good old Magman X. Ooh, hope you enjoyed, hope it went well. I didn't play that game ever. I think it's one of the RPG like shooters kind of thing. Near the Shadow, of course. Hope it was fun though. Basically, this is my issue right now with the workplace, and this is why I am complaining about it. Because it just feels extremely chaotic, and like they have no idea how to train in a new person because there is no retained knowledge. Like there is no place where you can check certain things. It just doesn't exist. The history of things kind of ends, I think, on 2024, which is a very short time considering sometimes you need to check something from 2021 because that's how it goes. So you don't have a history of a lot of things that happened. The person who is the most, like the longest in this department will be leaving with the end of this month. So that also kind of sucks. That means that the whole team will be somewhat younger than a year in this department, except the leadership, except like the team leads and the manager. So I am just kind of like seeing a lot of red flags in this place, and nothing that, like, when I asked them, or when I asked my team leader about the one source of truth, it is a concept that you have a place when you store the data, and this is the place that has to have all of the data, and that data is the truth of yours. If you need to know something, if you need to reference something, you are referencing this source specifically. When I asked her about this, she literally answered to me, "You will be the one source of truth." And I'm like, I was speechless. I looked her dead in the eyes and I was like, I think you have no idea what you just said. You just shattered every hope of mine and that I'm gonna ever stay it. It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. That will be common now. I was part of a team of 4 people who made my store at the time in the top 4 in the UK for current accuracy and speed. Nice. I don't think I said enough, but your accent is very beautiful. Thank you. My accent is a mixture of absolutely everything and anything that I decided to watch at a time of my life. Most places will remove the most knowledgeable people for new people in some form. Oh, she's leaving for a different department. She's not even being removed or anything. I pray for your future. Thank you. I genuinely may need this. We have no power. Oh, we do have a tiny bit of power. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I knew that changing the job will be meh, but I didn't knew it's gonna be that bad. Well, our power plant will be finished somewhat soon. We are gathering back up some logs, so that's good. Time to start walking. Nice! Go back. Go walk. Go grab your pastries and give me some, because damn am I hungry. Hello there, Straw. Welcome. How it is? You're hiding today. Hi. Fluffy bunny ears are here. How are we doing with water levels? We're still okay. I reveal once I get back. Okay, I'm gonna steal all of it because I'm hungry. We have what, 6 days, 7 days of drought right now, so that's actually a pretty long drought at this point. However, we could potentially remove these 3 storages of water to throw all of them into big water spot, possibly. See, when my production is not going, my log is fine. It's gonna be bummer when I lose my net at the end of the month. Hopefully these classes attending fix my employment problem. I'm hoping so. I'm hoping for you. I am hoping for the best for you. Why are we not building? Oh, because it has... Oh, wait, I didn't... Okay. I did not notice this. I think it's time for me to unlock the turnstiles and be very, very salty about how... Wait. No. Thank you. How much resources they require to be built, but it's okay. At least I can get them at this point because I have treated planks and I don't have to make more of them. And these stairs are temporary. I'm gonna be destroying them soon enough. I have to control this specific... This is important. Are we actually growing the stuff? Probably no, because we have no one working here, yeah. We need more beavers. So many more beavers. This one can be paused because we have enough. This one can be paused because we don't need this right now. So we can grab 2 more beavers. Because this one is not working and it will not work. Yeah, this will not get anything. And the gear and the plank production will take forever now because it works at 10% of its capacity. I say I'll take a small stroll by the sea before I walk in, you freaking lucky bastard. I mean, I can walk outside and go like into the park, but it's a very small park. I would have to go a little bit further to go to a little bit bigger one, but it's not that huge either. I'll let you know if things get on track. Supposed to be heavy construction work. As soon as it finishes on May 15th, the staff reach out to get students contracted with a company. Ooh, I see. What can I say? I live literally 3 minutes walk from the sea. Good for you. Good for ye. Good for ye. Good for you. I could have built a staircase down here too, actually, but it's fine. It's whatever. It is what it is at this point. I'm not gonna be changing this anymore. It doesn't matter. It is temporary. I got to see the French on a clear day. Ew, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for you that you have to bestow your eyes upon that. And it's on clear days too. That's unfortunate. That's indeed unfortunate. Since I'm in the big city, those are not really things that I can enjoy. I wish I could have a house at certain point, but with current situation, that is not in question. Especially since I don't know, yeah. Being Canadian, I have to live with them, True. You are absolutely correct. You're stuck with them. I'm sorry for you. My condolences. Okay, we are making a little bit of power still, which is pretty okay. Gears are being slowly but surely produced. Someday they will be finished. This is being built. And once this is built, we're gonna start making some dynamite. Whenever the drought is finished. Still have 5 days of it. My goodness, this is a long one. Speaking of jobs, I do worry about my girlfriend. She is looking for a job since last September and no effect. And she wanted to move to Japan and start working there, but she can't without any money. I would, depending on her nationality, like if she's Japanese in any way, then, like if she's Japanese, then yes. Moving to Japan and working in Japan is a okay option. If you want to be a foreigner working in Japan, I would not recommend it whatsoever. Japanese, especially nowadays, I know that this will be very sad to hear, especially nowadays, Japanese people are very much against foreigners due to many destructive behavior that was happening in the past. So I don't think this is a good time to even think about it. I would not recommend it right now whatsoever. As to looking for a job, it sucks. I'm hoping for best for her because I do know that current work market is very difficult to get a job. Like it is absolute pain and awful situation to find a job. It is a true struggle, and I understand your worry 100%. When I lost one of my jobs, it took me a very long time to find a new job. She's Portuguese. I tried to convince her otherwise, but it is her big dream, so I'm conflicted on whenever I should support her or speak to her common sense. Speak to her common sense, and I'm gonna explain to you why. Because if she decides to proceed this big dream of her, the only thing she's gonna meet is disappointment, a lot of unhappiness, feeling stuck, and it's gonna be just dreadful for her. Because Japan as a country is already very difficult to live in, even for Japanese people. For foreigners, she's gonna feel very alone, very isolated. People will not really want her in their circles a lot of times. Working in Japan is extremely difficult. You work very long hours and you have to follow every single thing absolutely perfectly. You have your own creativity on input is not important. It's important what you were told to do. And it's just in general. This is not even currently with what's happening in Japan currently. This is the general mentality of Japanese people. Currently, it's even worse. They will shun her. They will not want her in there. She will most likely not even get a visa to be able to work there. So I understand that you want to support your girlfriend, and I understand that you want her to be able to achieve her big dream. This dream is not a good dream right now whatsoever. Japan is trying to do what America is currently doing, yes. It's gonna be absolutely dreadful for her. It's a pain in the ass to be a foreigner in Japan, especially with work. They made it so if you're there on a work visa and want to apply for Japanese citizenship, afterwards you have to be there 30 years. Yes. I agree, she's gonna be feeling a lot of isolation depending on where you live. You may not have places that do business with you, yes. Japan is like Div 10 divining for work, yes. It also doesn't help that the yen is the worst it's been in years. That's also true. Nowadays, Japanese economy is not doing so hot either. I would definitely recommend you try to convince her that this is just not a good idea. She's not gonna be happy. My big dream is to visit Japan, but knowing Japan, I have studied the Japanese culture. I would never want to live in Japan because I understand how painful it is for foreigners to be in Japan. It is absolutely an awful experience and you don't want it. People who moved to Japan and are living in Japan will tell you similarly that they have depression. A lot of times they felt very isolated and alone, and the only circles that they kind of can have are with other foreigners, because the Japanese people don't accept foreigners very well. They will be polite towards them, but they're not gonna want to hang out with you and do such things, a lot of them at least. And it's generalized, but it's a very big generalization of this is happening a lot of times. Wanted to do the foreign exchange thing when I was younger? Also the etiquette just being in public, yes. From my current job, I can confirm you won't get a job pretty much anywhere unless you have a needed skill for that country, yes. The best place to get jobs for Western people are ironically in places like Africa, as your education from college plus is considered as superior to their national qualifications. Yes, but that's also a very difficult place to live in. I just want to visit Japan just for a week, maximum a month, but never once more. Yeah, I just want to visit Japan. I want to look at it. I want to appreciate the Japanese culture, and this is absolutely beautiful. I would love to go there to visit, but absolutely not live and not work there. The culture of Japan is 1 step forward, 2 steps back. It feels so backwards at times. I agree. Japan is very xenophobic. That's true. Don't like foreigners, don't know them. Joking. But it's true, they are very xenophobic. That's absolutely true. I'm not a big fan of Japan myself for many reasons, but sorry for derailing the stream. Let's move on. Yeah, it happens. No, I would just recommend for you to discuss it with her deeper and tell her that she maybe should change her dream to visiting the Japan, not actually working and living in Japan, because that's okay dream. To visit the Japan is absolutely okay. Hello there, Graiko. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Japan have a very strong culture who want to protect themselves, but the young live like an extreme version of the West. Not all of them, but a lot of them, yes. That is true. Some of them do that. Some of them change their views. But the culture itself is very slow to change, and they're not as open just yet. I can show some pics of the ocean if you would like, Tori, please do. I would love some pictures of ocean. We have still 4 days left, my goodness. I don't think it's a bad dream, but she has to be realistic of the problems and the weight. Yes, I agree. It's not a bad dream, but she has to be realistic with her expectations and with what actually will happen once she's there. It's absolutely true. Also, if she ever would love to have a family in Japan, she has to take in consideration that her kids will never be considered Japanese. Ever. It's just not gonna happen, no matter what she does. Either she has family with you, either she has family with a Japanese man, it doesn't matter. Her kids will never be Japanese. They will always be seen as gaijin, and that's it. Just another note for future. Again, I did study Japanese culture, and these things were told many times by the professors who were in Japan, who lived in Japan for some time, by Japanese people themselves, because the director of the college that I was going to is Japanese. So even Japanese tell that. Why the drought is so long? I don't like it. How long does these take to grow? 12 days, I see. My main issue with Japan culture stems on face. Even in the laws, face and optics are valued more than anything. Yes. And the other issue, other than the face one, there is another issue. You have to be part of a group. No matter what you do, you have to be part of the group. You have to belong somewhere. You don't want to be outcasted from every group possible, because that's just... You don't want that. Yeah, Japan has a lot of different cultural things. It is a beautiful country. It has beautiful history. It has beautiful certain cultural values and certain cultural things, but it is definitely having a lot of different things in it. I'll take the picture on the way back. Okay, I love pictures of sea and beautiful scenery. Okay, this is done, so I'm very happy. So we can destroy these stairs now, as we don't need to waste them there. I don't think I ever will need a lot of production for the dynamite, so we should be fine on that. We're doing okay-ish with the water's levels. Like, it's not good, but it's not awful. I think it's mostly the pumps that are actually getting out on most of the water, because here you can see that it's kind of fine. These might be enough for today's, but I'm not certain about that, to be honest. They might not. It certainly has a history worth looking at, but living it, I've come to terms now that I'm older that some things aren't worth going along with. I agree. I absolutely agree, and I have chosen after going to my studies of Japanese culture, I have chosen that I would love to visit it, I would love to appreciate it, I would never want to live in it. I find their legal system concerning. It's guilty unless you can prove yourself innocent kind of system. Oh, that's very possible. I didn't check their legal system that closely, to be honest. Bareback, I got to cross an area which is super busy, so I'll appear at the bakery, no worries. I didn't research their legal system too much, so I'm gonna have to just believe on your word on that one. Also, I know that in Japan, for example, if you say publicly bad things about a company or industry, you will be shunned for it, and you may actually be taken to court as a defamation against the company. So that's also another thing that you have to be wary of if you're European. And like, I can talk shit about my workplace and nothing will happen. Technically, like, unless I actually do defamation and I publicly start yelling how awful the company is. But yeah, from what I recall, as long as you can prove that you're damaged in some particular way, they will decimate you in court. Yes, exactly. That's another thing to be wary of if you want to work there. You technically cannot speak ill of the company you work for, or you worked for either. So your opinion may be taken as you're damaging the company reputation. There's a good story too. People going out of their way to help you or saving the life of stranger and being repay later with interest. Yes and no, Graiko. That only applies to certain social groups. For example, it will not apply to a group of homeless people, because homeless people are being overlooked in Japan. But that's true that if someone sees you maybe trying to harm yourself, they will do their best to stop you. That's absolutely correct, that Japanese people do their best to do so. Or if they see you collapse, they will also try to help you for sure. Every more days of drought, I'm gonna speed it up, and I'm gonna let some water flow into the main reservoir, because we are definitely running low. Hello there! And we cannot really build anything right now because we don't really have power. Let me lower this one just a tiny bit, like 2.45. Oh, 45 is not enough? Okay. 40? Also not enough. 30? Damn, the water levels are really low here. Okay. 20 is okay. Sometimes they just ignore problem out of sight, out of mind. Mentality in Japan is scary. That's true. I agree on that one, yes. Okay, Okay, we let in a little bit of water. We have only 2 days left. Let's go. Let's go. We're almost done with the drought. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy. We probably need to put down a little bit more. Why do I get bonked? Hi, Fiery, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? How dare you bonk me? How dare you bonk me? Yeah, okay, this should be good. I'm just making sure that this doesn't... Ah! Stop it! I'm making sure that this doesn't completely dry up. We have just 2 days left. I want to be... Been only gone for like an hour, just only for an hour. It was a lot for me, you know? Hour is a long time for me. How dare you? How dare you, sir? Let's grab a little bit more water. So that we can actually... Or 4, actually 3. Captain keeps track of my activities. Yeah, so you were gone for 3 hours. We have chat logs. Sorry, Fairy, you have just literally lied to me. How dare you? I feel very disappointed in you right now. Just so you know. Oh, I'm so happy the drought is finishing. Let's go. This felt like forever, man. This felt like this drought is going on forever. I didn't lie, you did. He made me an experimental character, how dare you? What do you mean? Unappreciated? Well... Well... You just called me a liar when you were the one who lied to me. What do you mean? Okay, I'm so happy that this is finally done. The drought is done. Okay, let me throw this at 2.5 and throw this at 2.5. And we're gonna have power! Oh, I'm so happy. 0.75, 0.75, 1.5, and 1.5. Yuppie! Okay. Now we can unpause all of the production, all of the building and stuff like that. We are gonna be doing a lot of stuff now. The production is back on, boys! And we can also... Oh yeah, this one is not paused. Cool. Yuppie! We're making stuff. Let's go! We should be able to finish these up at this point. Maybe actually not, because we have a lot of... I put a lot of them without regarding the amount of resources it will take. I was just like, how many can I fit? Let's put all of them in there. And now, yeah, that's gonna take some time. This will take some time. Oh, hey, we destroyed these. Okay. In that case, we can build a pathway to the other side, because we need it anyways, because we are gonna be exploding things here anyways. So this is actually fine. Hey, we have one build, let's go! Kitty Kai, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hi. Okay, we can connect it. Right here, and it's connected to the grid. Let's go. Thank you so much. Welcome. Okay, so now we're gonna have more power, and during droughts, we're gonna have backup power, which probably will not be enough, but it's okay. Have fun. Thank you for the stream. I enjoy your gameplay. Time to sleep. No worries. Thank you so much, Aiko, for stopping by. I appreciate having you. Hope you sleep well and rest well. Thank you so much for stopping by, Aiko. Sleep well. Yeah, these will take forever because they need planks, they need gears, they need everything, and some of them even don't have paper down. Kitty Kai, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. My name's Torineesan, and today we're playing some Timberborn. We are currently building a backup power system for droughts whenever those happen, and well, bad tides too, because we do reroute water. And we're having a grand old time doing a lot of progress on our big projects that we have on this map. How was Timberborn? Hope you enjoyed. Hope you had a good time. Which map were you playing and which difficulty? I have a lot to learn. I understand this game is a little bit difficult. It definitely has its learning curve. This is normal. Normal, like, ooh, that's an interesting one. This is also normal difficulty, but this is on the waterfalls map, so it's a little bit different map. But yes, the Timberborn takes a little bit of time to learn how to play it. It's not an easy game, but it's a very fun one. I really enjoy it. I have a bit of migraine, so gonna lurk. No problem. Please do rest. Hope you had a nice time. And whoever came with the raid, I hope you guys enjoy hanging out with me, and I hope you guys had an awesome time with Kitty. And if you need drink, food, or stuff like that, please make sure to go grab some. And you please rest well, Kitty. Please rest well. We wouldn't want you to push yourself for no reasons. Okay, so this is built. I don't know what's gonna be the next one that they finish, because all of these need... Okay, this one. All of them need gears, which take forever to make. Good rest? Yes, good rest is good rest. What do you mean? Do we have enough beavers? Buildings lacks goods, construction lacks materials. Yes, we have enough beavers. We actually have one additional beaver somehow. Which means that we can add one more space here to be filled if necessary. We have 10 beavers walking in the holding spot. My goodness, okay, that's a lot of beavers working right there. Why are they working here even though this is on a low priority? Instead of working here is beyond me. Oh, because they couldn't work here, that's true. Okay, let me... Yeah, I would prefer... I mean, holding post is good. Like, it's useful for the resources to be moved around. But come on. This will be built later on, after the windmills are finished. This wisdom with Tori. Good rest is good rest. Exactly. It makes total sense. I don't know what you mean. Okay, so this one is also almost finished, so we can connect it. Don't forget to hydrate the waterfall, fellas. Exactly. Don't forget to hydrate the water, fellas. Remember about that. There we go. Mystery bag claimed with extra free stuff. Let's go. I'm building my backup power. Look at it. It's being constructed. We're doing well with it. And we have some... Hydrate the water by filling up the cats. Exactly, yes. That's exactly what you should do. I should probably also unlock... these. Okay, so I have to destroy these trees. Noted. Mark resources. We have to destroy this. Yeah, this is the pathway we have to make. Okay. Now we talk, and now my production is working and freaking awesome. Okay. We're getting tons of work done this time. We're having so much power that it's overproducing power.
I post the coastal shots once I'm fully back. No worries, no worries. Take your time. I wouldn't be checking them right away anyways. I will check them after the stream, as I usually do scroll through my server really quick to see what you guys were up to while I was streaming. Don't you even think that I don't read what was happening on this Discord server. I am reading, and I am reading it all. I am reading everything. And I'm checking every single chat, so you better know that I am doing so. Uptime? Oh, shit. Ah, boo. Captain is correct. Let me save game. Okay. Captain is correct. We have to chomp dinner because I am hungry. I am hungry as heck. You are correct. Unfortunately, that means that we're gonna raid out. We can raid guardsmen. We can. We certainly can. Let me just check because I don't think I follow him on Twitch. The first tour guardsman. I'm guessing that's who you mean. I just got here. I'm sorry, John Tom. I will have a second stream, but that stream will be later on, and I'm gonna be streaming a different game. I'm gonna be streaming a rhythm game. However, every single stream we stream Timberborn on Sundays. So you can hop in next Sunday and it's gonna be here. I reveal the later stream. Yes. We are on our best behavior. Unfortunately, our best kind of bad. You better be good behavior. Does he stream on YouTube as well? If yes, then we can throw people on there as well. However, guys, thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. He's playing some Space Marine too. I hope you enjoy. Please be nice to him. He's a great Warhammer content creator. I sent you the link. Okay, I don't know if I can do it. Okay. Please have fun, and I hope to see you later on when we're gonna play some Rhythm Project Sekai game. Bye-bye, guys. Take care. Bye-bye.